Wanna be delivered to the
Okay, hoping that everything should be on the okay side. Yeah, hopefully we are good on that. And it seems like I don't think the Discord audio pod is working, but hopefully we don't really need to use that anymore. Let me just sort a few things here and there and welcome. We're going to be chilling until maybe we get a few more viewers stopping by here and there. If we were to, ever get anyone on YouTube, if you're watching this live on YouTube, if feel free to request for any sort of help while we try to get some content on the way. But I think aside from the things that we did yesterday, the account review as well as a few, I think we had like 2 tiers. One was like 12 star and I think the other one wasn't really, but yeah, but until then, we're just gonna go relax. And I think there's the quest that I have yet to do, so we're gonna try to do that instead. But this is just a bunch of the picture stuff, so maybe I won't have to worry too much. I have no idea what that is, but I guess we're just gonna chill and wait until the time arrives, and yeah. Although I don't think there's really any other accounts to do, even though I put the thumbnail as such, because I'm pretty sure in terms of Twitch stuff, we finished all of it, so we're just kind of opening the queue for all the YouTube side of things. So yeah. Anyone watching on YouTube, if you want me to get help, just feel free to let me know and then we can work things out. Until then, let us go relax and do a bunch of random quests. Maybe I should actually change the thumbnail and the title, if that's even a thing. I'm just like a little bit sick since like yesterday with a bit of flu, so my voice is gonna sound a bit off and I'm gonna feel a bit less energetic. But I did break a sweat a little bit. I'll probably try to do more later, so that I can don't feel like I don't have to go to the doctor whenever I have to go to work later on. So yeah, I mean honestly, I don't really know what to say. I just wanted to use today's stream as a way to compensate for the Friday that I couldn't really watch a live stream. But other than that, we're just gonna chill. I'll probably have to change the title of the stream if nothing really ever happens. I was thinking of setting up a Google Forms. When I thought about it, like, I think it's much better for me to just help people who are already there and watching, rather than those who are going to be doing that later. Oh, okay. Very interesting stuff. I guess we're gonna get this done for some primos. In terms of account-wise, I don't think anything much has happened. I did just recently bring my Ifa to level 80, and we're gonna slowly bring him to level 90 with double 9 so that I can get that out of the way. Okay. Hmm? Okay. Oh. Is that it? Okay. I'll take it. I don't really know what to expect, but I'll take it. There's still a bit of exploration. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. It's unfortunate what we were close to the Dire stuff. If we're really that bored, maybe I can just go to do your Dire account again. But right now, we're just gonna try to open up a bit of a slot for all the theater people. Mostly the theater stuff though. Although it's a very nice account that you do have though. You have a lot of characters at level 90, which is something that I'm like, it's gonna take a few months for me to get there. Because the nice thing about next patch in 6.1 is that I'm not going to be leveling up anyone. Like, I'm not pulling for anyone. I'm going to be waiting for the Durain stuff. So that means I can actually spend more time bringing the rest of my characters to level 90 and trying to complete their builds. Because I'm so close, but I don't think I can finish this journey for like the next year or so. Yeah. How long did it take you to level them all? Because I reckon like, because in terms of characters, I have quite a majority of the characters in the game. And the only one, I have all 4 stars, I just don't have like certain 5 stars, right? So we have like, how many? I think are we at 100 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 104 characters and I'm only missing about 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Out of 104 characters, I own 96 and all of them are basically built. I finished them all in 3.x. I just, ever since then, I just kept up new ones. So you tell me you have all if not most characters, because I do know that, no, you are missing a few characters, like Veressa. That one I do know. Because I know Veressa in Fearless is, at least for me, is much more comfortable, but I reckon Molani in... Because the funny thing is, because I tested the exact team, my version against Fearless, right? The Molani Maoika team with the new CDC2 FB combo. But it's like, the Veressa just clears it much easier for me though. Like, I think maybe it's just the raw amount of damage or something. Let's see. Keep taking photos. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Wait, hold on. What's the requirement? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. No, I need to... Bro. Okay. I can give it to him. Okay, very nice. But yeah, like, I mean, I reckon, yeah, the thing is, I didn't start doing this since 1.0. Even though I've been playing the game since launch, I've only started actively leveling characters around, is it 2.0? I think 3.0. Because a lot of the characters that I level are mostly because they were like meta or they happen to be characters that I intended to go for. I'm missing like 12 units. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time. Oh, it's pulling that. It's gonna take quite a while. And the thing is, I could technically like swipe in order to get those characters, but because I'm trying to, go complete the journey of leveling everyone to level 90, then yeah, hold on. Okay, done. Because I'm trying to complete the build, I feel less inclined to pull for characters, because if I get a new character, that means I have to hyper invest into that character first. Because it's very likely that the character that I intend to pull is like some 5-star support or DPS that's gonna be really good. So which means it's gonna take me at least like, I have like 1 month just taken away just like that. And I still have about 8 to 9 characters that I need to work on. I wouldn't be able to do this without swiping. Oh no, I mean, being lucky definitely, like, playing the game since launch and being lucky does contribute quite a lot. Because the Battle Pass is such a good resource like giver, as well as the Spiral Biz, that I think without the Spiral Biz or purchasing the Battle Pass, it would have took a very, very long time. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing this for about, I want to say, I think I started actively doing it since about Fontaine or maybe late Sumeru. Because back then I just wanted to bring characters up, because I'm not even like trying to bring them to like level 90. I just brought them to level 80, give them the artifacts and weapons, and then just be content with that. Only like last year or so, around Natlan or mid-Fontaine, I decided that, hey, I'm kind of sick of farming artifacts. Let me just bring everyone to level 90, double 9 or triple 9 with all unique weapons, preferably level 92. So that once like I'm done with their build, right, then I can just mindlessly throw my resin into artifacts. And then if I mindlessly go that way, at least I don't have to worry about the builds. I can just farm artifacts, throw them into the strong box, improve whichever characters that needs a better build, which is quite difficult because my artifact quality on a lot of my even weaker characters are still pretty good. Like, I think my weakest CV is probably 160, 170, or is it 180? So it's like a 60, 120 kind of stats, and they're all using leftover artifact. And the thing is, like, some like Emblem of Severed Fate, right, I do have like a stronger variation, so if I wanted to make it better anytime, I could do that, but I don't like sharing artifacts, and I'm at a state where I can technically get away without doing that. Yeah. I just, honestly, every time I farm artifacts, I just get so demotivated, It's like I throw resin and there's no pity system, no nothing. Even if we have like Stygian Onslaught with the Disturbance Outbreak, it just doesn't feel good, And even then, right, it's like, if you want to use the dust, if you don't like, say, swipe for the 1 additional dust, or your account cannot clear Fearless to get the other Dust of Enlightenment, and then there's of course Sanctifying Elixir with Theater, right? The progression of artifacts just simply is much slower for that of like an F2P. So let's say Lunar mode. Worst case scenario, you get like 10 stars in Visionary, you get 1 elixir. And then you do the craft 1 every patch, there's another elixir. And as far as I'm concerned, or things are concerned, you can probably only get 2 or 3 per patch. And if you buy Battle Pass and you do Lunar mode, you already get like 2 additional just from that. Elixir is at a state where we have a lot of sources of elixir that I think now we need to have more consistent sources of Dust of Enlightenment. Because right now we have like 3 from Stygian, and that's really it. There's also the Temper, the free constellation thing, but that's going to take like ages to get. So I think right now, honestly, I just want them to do something about the artifact domains. Give it some sort of like pity system for artifacts itself, rather than just having to rely on the reroll system. I know yesterday, like, I know someone mentioned that elixir is still valuable, but keep in mind that elixir is only good if you're trying to get an artifact with the assuming minimum 2 rolls, which is the worst case scenario, and you don't have any immediate upgrade. But the best example of why the elixir is not as good is basically my Inefa. I didn't feel like farming the new set, so I just crafted a double crit attack sans for her of the new support set. It was bare minimal, only like 2 rolls. And then because of this whole like farming for Flints thing, I spent a few fragiles here and there just to try to give Flints a better feather. And I ended up getting like some other better onset goblet so that I can run an off-piece feather. Along the way, I got a double crit attack sans 3-line. That became like, no, it's a 4-line and it is like 42 CV. I didn't even use an elixir for that. So I'm kind of salty, you know. This is why elixir to me is of a lower value, because it only guarantees value if you don't want to farm and you want like an artifact that's minimum 2 rolls that's going to be better than what you have. And the second thing is that elixir gains more value with Dust of Enlightenment, because without Dust, right, you craft your elixir and then you get a Mim 2 roll. If you can't reroll it, then it's literally just wasted 2 elixirs. Damn, Llama? Yeah, Llama, damn. Hello, welcome. So to me, it's like, elixirs is... Unless elixir has a similar pity system with Dust, I think it's just not as valuable compared to the other one. Even right now, I'm still contemplating, like, what should I use my 18 Dust Pity on? Like, do I use it on a Pyro Goblet to make my Arlecchino graduate from an attack goblet? Do I use it on... do I save my elixir to craft an onset goblet for Navia so I can make her number 1 or number 5 in the 150% ER category? Mind you, she's already number 467, which is she's already top 1%. But I asked myself, like, you know, I mean, having a top 1% Navia sure feels nice, but I don't use Navia admittedly as much as I do. And I don't really have Verdict. And I don't feel like swapping her weapon to like Serpent Spine or Gravestone, which does give a better damage roll. But the problem is, I like that ER. I like doing 2 shots and guaranteeing the burst every rotation, which feels really, really nice. Okay, what poses? Okay. Wait, how do I... Okay. Okay, this is much better. Can you do the thing again? Can you do the thing again? Wait. God damn. Why is she so massive, chat? Why is she so massive? Yeah, I have a top 1% Navia, but only specifically in the 150 ER category. Why? Because I crafted an elixir. Because I wanted to use all my elixir last patch. And then I was like, okay, who can I use it on? And then I think it was on stream. I crafted a nighttime feather because I only had like 1 more elixir. It was a 4-line, high roll, and then I just kept rolling all the way to 20. We got like maximum 5 rolls. We got the max 5 rolls. It ended up being a 49 CV nighttime feather. It took my Navia from top 6% in the 150 ER category all the way to top 1%. From like number, I don't know, like 5, 6,000, 7,000, all the way to number 500 or number 467. All it took was 1 luck and 1 elixir. I can show my Navia in a bit. Let me just go here first. And the thing is, her goblet is very underwhelming. That's the funny thing. Her goblet is extremely underwhelming. Well, not to say the most underwhelming, but yeah, so basically her stats are 72, 191 with the F2P cardboard. She's only single crown, but I'm thinking of crowning the normal attack because according to Akasha's leaderboard, the normal attack does contribute to, I think, 1/3, no, 15 to 20% of the rotation damage. And then artifacts are like this. We have, I think the feather is, yeah, the flower, I believe, are you elixir? I think this was reshaped. Yeah, I reshaped this one or I crafted this one. So that's like a 41.9 CV, I think, 41.9 CV for attack percent. The roll value is pretty high. This is also not only just good because it's not only 49 CV, but I also got like attack percent here. The max roll attack percent. So I'm actually quite happy there. ER would have made it perfect, but beggars can be choosers. I'll take whatever I can get. The Sans was, I think, reshaped, so it did lose a 1 roll here, but I'll take the ER roll, so all the same. And then this is pretty neutral, and then we have, I think I stole this from Yae Miko. I think my Yae Miko in the Skyward Atlas category was like top 2% or something. But then I decided to nerf Yae in favor of Navia because I don't really use Yae that much anymore. Which is funny because, you know, technically I could reshape this if I wanted to, but I don't want to waste it. Her goblet's kind of underwhelming though. Like if I can get a double crit goblet, right? If I save, let's say, elixir, I'll save for next patch. Save for next patch when 6.1 does come out. I think I can instantly craft an onset goblet with double crit, and I can guarantee like a higher CV value. I think she's like 240 CV. 236, 67. 236? 236.4 CV if my math serves me correctly. Wait, no, that's 67, 134. Yeah, 236 CV. If I wait for next patch of 6.1, I can technically make her number 1 or maybe top 100. So the question is, am I a dedicated enough Navia main to do that? The one thing I'm afraid is that if I craft this right and it doesn't go into crit rate, this whole build is just like, look, like getting more crit damage is nice. Like if I get crit damage, it's gonna be 70, 200, but I kind of like 70 crit rate though. Yeah, the goblet's kind of mid. I mean, it's good. It has attack percent. If it didn't have attack percent, it kind of sucks. Like it didn't roll into the other two things. But, you know, it can be better. The problem is, what are the odds that I also get a 12 crit rate goblet on my new elixir? What if it rolls 50 crit damage, you know? Which, don't get me wrong, that is good. But that also means my Navia will go all the way to... Let's say we lose like 10% crit rate or 9% crit rate. She'll go to 62 crit rate. So she does a whole lot of damage, but she crits once in the blue moon. Verdict would go hard, I know. Now the question is, am I willing to swipe for Verdict? Because Verdict doesn't provide the most damage bonus. Or if I... You know, the thing is, if I wanted to, I could just do this, right? Like, I could just be like, Noelle, it was fun while it lasted. You out of mind now. And then her stats will look like this. 0.6% crit. C2 does fix the crit issue, yeah. Like, I could do this and she becomes a 100, 200. I think I can survive with like 123 ER. Although, I did do a bit of testing and Gravestone does have a higher damage ceiling. I don't know. I'll think about it when I get the elixir. I'm gonna save my dust for the next Stygian because all I need is 2 dust. I just need 2 dust to do a simple reshape. Where am I going? Oh wait, hold on. I just need 2 dust to get the guarantee reshape, to get the guarantee 4 line. And hopefully if I do ever get the elixir, then whatever I craft, hopefully it's something that is a 4 line so I can get max 5 rolls. Because from how I view it, right, the guaranteed 4 line from the 18 dust consumption would have the most value. Oh, hold on. Would have the most value if... What's the word for it? Is that 2 Inos? Wait a second. I thought I saw 2 Inos. Oh, never mind. It will have the most value if you use it on a 4 line. An artifact that starts with 4 line of substats. So that means you can guarantee 4, and there's a chance that you might get the guaranteed 5th. So it's very likely that you can get a 45, 46 CV value thing. Oh man. Being stuck with a flu does not feel good. But yeah. But you know, like... And you know who is on an even higher position than Navia? Diona. Apparently, my instructor's Diona is top 1% in the HPER category on instructor with sacrificial. It's always so funny when Akasha does a support-based build. Like, it's so funny, right? Let me see if I can show it. Because I've been trying to hunt for multiple high-value, like roll-value instructors. But apparently with the HP percent roll, Diona, putting that on Diona gives her like the maximum value, which is kind of funny. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Let's see. What pose can we do? Okay. Alright. Let me just get this done. Okay. Diona. I think she's still level 80 though. She's one of the few characters that I do want to work towards. I still have quite a bit of characters to bring to level 90. Yeah, this is supposedly my top 1% Diona. We have 23k HP with 189 ER, a bit of crit there, quite a bit of EM here. Sacrificial bow and these are one of the better instructor pieces I've got. Like, we got ER, high roll HP percent here. We have I don't know how many ER rolls it is. Yeah, 2 ER rolls, that's 15%. And we have this onset HP percent. I don't really know how this is top 1%. Let me see if I can find my Anchor.network. It's such a weird thing. I don't know how they count it, but you know, apparently that's top 1%. Let me see if I can find the Akasha page. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Oh no, this is an off piece. I remember now. Yeah, there it is. Top 1%. Look at this. Top 1% Diona. Number 472 out of 123k in the HPER category. Of course, Navia's already like top 1%. She's still like number 510. It's just so funny. This kind of build. I don't know how they count it, but yeah, I'll forever remember this. The strongest, the highest leaderboard character in my account is Diona. Not even a DPS. Why does she get a leaderboard and Sino doesn't? I think the owner just doesn't really want to calculate it. That's the main reason. Oh look, top 1% Yai. I remember when my Yai had a good build, and then I gutted the build all for the sake of like Arlecchino, Mawika, and Navia. I stole her circlet. Mawika stole her attack sans. Fischl didn't take anything. Yeah, mostly those three. Actually, how's my Yai build? I don't think she's top 1% Raikou anymore. You know, it's a shame. It's just like all these positions, but she's just kind of whatever, you know. I mean, she still has this. It's not that bad. Like decent high roll value. That onset Electro Goblet. I think these two are very decent. This is a perfect piece for her. This is the guttered one. I think her build, she used to be running this one, or I think it was, where is it? This one. Like this used to be her previous attack stance, and I think this one was maintained. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gutted two different things. If I swap this to another disc, you get like a 94 113 Yae, which on the Raiden Yae Miko team, which is the Raikou team, is like top 1% too. But I don't really play Raiden anymore. I mean, I still play Raiden, but I don't play like Yae anymore because it's just kind of cringe to press E 3 times and wait for something to happen. It's just not fun. Is Diona healer in the fair F2P team? I don't know. Early stream? I mean, I did say this is an afternoon stream because I'm not streaming at night. Diona... Diona healer in the fair team. If you mean... The thing is like... Actually, no. Wait, let's see. You're not restricted to Nilo, right? Diona burst can technically buff 200 EM, but... I feel like... Okay, you're obviously going to be running Loma on the SMS set, the support set, so I feel like you have so much EM by then though. You can't exactly run Instructor's Diona because Diona doesn't react with Dendro. Like, this is not Imaginarium Theater, we don't have Rhyme Grass. Rhyme Grass isn't real in real life. And in Overworld too, so... But I guess if you do have C6, 200 EM is something. Because I know... I think one of my viewers, I think Nico, is it Nico or Aura, sent me a video about how they use Loma to kind of like pseudo... Not to say pseudo cheese, but wait, is there a TP there? Oh, there is. Basically, like they run like, was it Loma Bloom or something? They use like a Loma, they Omega buff Loma's EM with was it Sucrose, Diona, and Mona or something like that. And then because of Mona also does buff Luna Bloom damage, and then you just use Loma like whole E, and then you just watch the cores, like the homing cores the crab creates, do like 1.4 million each. And then you just watch a crab get absolutely shredded. And I was like, what the fuck? That's the one good thing about the crab boss is that you can do stupid stuff like this. It's so nice. Press E3 times, send hope and prayers to whoever's on field, yeah. Emerge isn't fun, yeah. No, I like hearing her say the words, but I just wish like it lasted longer, you know? It's like right now, right here, emerge. Imagine if you someone like mod the game where it's like they hold E and then Yai, you just hear like 3 voice lines saying all that at the same time. Right now, right here, emerge, but like all of that collated in a single mode. New Moon. Here. Where? Okay. Does that work? Sure, whatever you say, game. Is that all there is? Oh, there's still a few more, right? Okay, there's still a few more. Give me the last one for this one. See if I can teleport. I guess we could probably do a field exploration. The thing instantly destroyed half of the crab's HP. Yeah. All right. I still haven't got that done. Oh yeah. This is hilarious. You see enough of stuck upstairs. I still haven't done that, by the way. You're supposed to talk, I know, about this, by the way. I know. This is something funny about it. Where is I know? Not even here. I guess we'll do a bunch of quest stuff. Yeah. Where's I know? That's a very good question. Where is she? Does anybody know? That's a meeting point. I haven't maxed that. Because I know this is a quest I haven't really done, but when I look at my day, I need to see if Akasha isn't lying to me. Go look around. I guess I'll have to look at that in a bit. Akasha. All right, let me look at that. Where is this? I still do need your UID though. Let me just open up Akasha real quick. Akashas. Yeah, I can't see without the UID. Yeah, I have no idea where Aino is. Araki Ito fan. Hopefully that works. I think it should work, yeah. Oh, Arataki. How do I spell that? There's so many Arataki Itos. What the heck, man? Okay, there's 2 Arataki Ito fans. What am I supposed to believe? Is it the AR-61? Actually, no, you have 140 seconds. Surely it's this one, right? I think it's this one. The other one doesn't even like play anything. Because there's 2 EU ones. Top 1% mono 160 ER. Is that with bacon? Hold on. Okay, what am I... Okay, it's not exactly loading. I'm just gonna assume everything's almost... It's full for Kasha. Look at that HP, bro! That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Damn, your HP went off the roof, bro. Like... Top 1% average. This is a number 15 or 90k. Yeah, mono in the 160 ER category. Is this a crit damage circlet? 10 crit rate, 11 ER. Yeah, that's a lot of HP rolls. Goblet is an off-piece, 10, 20, 24 CV, 13 ER. Alright. Onset is 625. That's about 39. No, actually, that's 38. 38.8 CV, 11 ER. Honestly, the fact that you're getting the ER rolls are actually quite valuable. But where is this? Where are the rolls here? Highest roll value. Is this crit rate? This crit rate, right? 17.9 crit rate, 36, so about 43 CV, HP%. Yeah, this is definitely an 800% roll value, I'll tell you that for sure. The... oh, it does have ER rolls, so 1, 2, 3... Is it 3 rolls? No, 4, 5. I mean, it looks pretty good. I don't know why the text is a bit funny. I don't think I did anything to it. 999. I love how you have a top 1% Deya, but like... I mean, the thing is Deya without... That's alright. Deya before C6 is just... It's a Deya of all times, you know. It's a Deya of all times. But however, the roll value is very, very high. You're running Bacon though, so I assume... I don't really know how much ER Deya really needs because I know she does want quite a bit of ER, especially... But if you're running Monopyro with Shengling... And I think this is that Freedom Swan? I think they gave Freedom Swan instead of Cyphos. And then Bennett with Aquila. I'm sure the energy is not a problem. That's the only big problem with Deya. If you can build around a team that will provide her enough like energy alongside the ER, everything else can just simply go to like offensive stats. So you can get like god tier crit stats. Although I feel like doesn't the C6 increase the crit rate by a bit? 10%. Okay, so you're almost perfect. It will cause the crit damage to increase. The effect like 2 times can be triggered 2%. The duration can be extended and increase a maximum of 60% this way. So you get 10% crit to guarantee your burst 100% crit. Then you can get up to 60 crit damage. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good to me. Yeah, C4 is going to help on the energy part. I think mine is still about C3. And I'm currently working towards C4 Daya, although she is like single crown. Her build is, yeah, she is single crown for a burst. She is very scuffed because she's having like leftover artifacts. If I wanted to give her 250 CV, I could. But the problem is Shangling is the one using that. Oh yeah, I do have C4. What am I saying? I'm trying to work towards C6 Daya, and then maybe I'll go Omega Farm Vorukasha if I'm bored or something. But I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Daya, Yansan, Miko, Chevy. I don't know how much damage that team is supposed to do. Because that's the thing about Daya, right? I feel like you can't exactly run her by herself. Like, the thing is, I like playing Daya burst, but it's so hard to like Omega buff her damage. I feel like if you want to make the most out of Daya, she cannot be the only like sole DPS in the team. Is there a set better than Emblem for Shangling nowadays? Not really. Because it depends, right? Shangling does have quite a lot of flexible sets. Because let's say good old Emblem is, you know... I wonder for sure I reshape this. Wait, do I have another ER sense I can reshape? I do! Okay. Wait, I think I reshaped this once. Maybe... Wait, no, that's only a 2-line though. Is this 3-line? 4-line? Oh, this is 4-line. Dude, I should reshape this next time. I should reshape one of these ER sands and just give it to Shangling. Shangling's gonna be so happy. I even stole this from Klee, by the way. I think my Shangling's like top 3% mono or something. These two artifacts are good, but this one can be better. It's only 27 CV. Is it 27? Well, if you consider that, let's see, 0.3, 17.5. Wait, no, hold on. 19.4. And that's only 28 CV. This can be, that means this piece, or rather this other piece. This other piece has a potential to be a 50 CV ER sans. Finally, I can stop grinding Emblem. I've been grinding Emblem for quite a while. I only have like 2 crit rate circlets. The rest are all like garbage. Look at this. Only 3 crit rate circlets and like a few crit damage. I don't even give Yelan a crit damage circlet because this is too good. Yeah, the DPS is very important. Okay, back on the topic on Shangling. Not much really. Because like Emblem is still her best set because the 20% ER is still quite useful unless for whatever reason you want to run Silken Moon, which is dependent. I don't know if we're ever gonna get a team where you run double Not Cry with Shangling. Maybe in the future, but maybe not now. Because I know some people run Crimson, right? And then Crimson as a viable alternate set. And let's say if you run in Burning teams, you can run Unfinished Reverie for a higher damage bonus compared to Emblem. Because I think Emblem 220 ER is like... I mean, Emblem is a little bit worse if you consider 200 ER, but it does give the free 20 ER on the 2-piece, so... Reverie definitely works in that sense, and if you're a Kinish gamer and you most likely you're not going to care about Shangling's damage but ER, you're going with Deepwood Memories, which I usually do a lot. Because like sometimes I would run like, I would test non-Mahuika Kinish teams and I would just have to swap whatever Emblem pieces that I can get. Yeah, Emblem is too good. I think this one was... I don't know which one is which, but one of these was from a Strongbox. Like, this is literally like a perfect max, like almost max roll value. The only downside, I think, is that it's only a 3-line and not a 4-line. But, you know, I got a perfect, you know, who am I to complain? And then this one, I believe, I think this one is also from Strongbox. Because I farmed Emblem for quite a while and I've been feeding Emblem to Strongbox for a very long time. So I do have quite a few Emblem pieces on whichever characters that are relevant. But you know, the thing about Emblem is that Emblem nowadays is not very relevant. Back then, a lot of the characters that wanted Emblem were the ones we already knew to benefit from Emblem. Like, let's say, what's a good example? We have Raiden. Of course, we have Raiden. I think it was Shangling, right? Raiden, Shangling, Xingqiu if you do want a bit of damage, but I run Noblesse because Noblesse gives the same total DPS, but a bit of an attack buff. Who else is there? I know Kea is also another one. I believe my Kea is also currently on 4 Emblem with these very decent stats. And I think she's... Yeah, it's also on 4 Emblem with some leftover artifacts. So it's kind of decent. And then what else do we have? Rosaria is a bit hard to balance Rosaria because her... Okay, that's not right. Hold on. There you go. Much better. Rosaria is a bit hard to balance her ER stats because I want to give her good crit stats, but trying to get her to get enough ER, even with FAF, to like burst every rotation does tend to get a bit annoying. Sarah used to be on Emblem, but then I realized buffing the team is more important, so she has a DPS build. Who else likes Emblem? Chongyun, my Chongyun's not running Emblem because he doesn't really need that much ER. Chongyun, the nice thing about his burst being very cheap is that you don't necessarily need to build too much ER, and I'm running Sack Sword, so it's really nice for the double skill. Hello, hello. Farming Emblem for half the game lifespan and getting power creep by Duran Mawika? Yeah, I do be like that though. I literally spent 1 to 2 years farming Emblem. Maybe not 2 years, but 1 year plus, and I got quite a lot of really good set. On top of the random strong boxing, because Oyo was very adamant on not adding newer artifact sets. I remember how long it took for them to add Deepwood Memories and Gilded Dreams into the strongbox. And I was always like just, you know, sad. I was like, I want more Deepwood for my supports. I want Gilded Dreams for whatever, like, I want Gilded Dreams for my 500 Toma because I have like, I think I have 4 full sets of Gilded. I have 1 full set on Kuki, I have 1 full set on Toma, I have 1 full set on Kave, 1 full set on Thundering Fury Razor, and then I have the DPS set currently on Deluxe. I think my Deluxe like top 5% or something, I don't remember. And then I did get a bit lucky because like you get pieces like this with like high ER rolls, which is not very easy to get. Because Toma, I had to modify his build a bit because it's running like Kitane, right? And because of his Consolation 4 giving the flat energy refund, so Kitane is actually quite viable. But I find that my old 180 ER build wasn't enough. So I had to go, I think I had to steal Cookie's piece, I think. I think one of these is, I think this one's Cookie's piece, in order to just give this man enough ER to do Burgeon stuff. You know the funniest part, I don't even have Loma. No reason for me to run Burgeon. How are we doing? We're doing alright. So yeah, it's I remember farming Deepwood for quite a while. It was not fun. It was absolutely it took quite a while. But at least I'm not looking for DPS set because unfortunately I don't have Alhaitham, so I can't exactly care about, I guess you could say, what's the word for it? I can't exactly care about getting good crit stats because nobody really uses Gilded anyways. And I don't have Alhaitham, which is one of the few units that care about getting it, so it's like, you know, whatever. Flins? Alright. I'll have to use a Kasha for this though. See if I can. Yeah, maybe let me use Enka. Even though both of these websites are made by the same people. It might be faster, who knows? Oh yeah, right, Nico. I don't think I've took a look at your... Okay, this is a bit on the lagging side. Flynn. Staff of Homa. Okay, yeah, that explains the high crit damage. I love the lagging like appearance. Consolation too. You're really going full dolphin on this. Wait, so you had enough to go for C2, but you can't be bothered with the weapon? That's interesting. Doesn't... Oh wait, there's no screen. There you go. I forgot to press the right button. Now, what was I saying? Right. Okay, stat-wise, you have 60 crit rate, 1-6-10. Okay, you crown the important part. You do have Consolation too. Staff of Homa is simply just a stat stick, but I assume energy is not going to be a problem. Very healthy ER stats. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Let's look at the CV-wise. We have 27.2, 40.8 CV with... Okay, those two are dead stats. We have 24.8, 39.6, close to 40 CV with a bit of EM, so a bit of raw value there. We have lost rolls here against flat HP, but I think you got about 3 rolls? 1, 2, 3. That's a 3 line. 31 CV. Okay. This one is not bad, but can definitely be improved if you want to go hyper omega on that. This one is pretty... Actually, you know, what the heck? What is that goblet? okay. Now I see where the build is a bit, not to say mediocre, but I guess we know where the weak point of the build is. I thought this was crit damage. If it was like 715, I would be like, oh, that's pretty good. But I guess ER is not exactly a lost stat. The thing is, at this point, with this much crit damage, there's no point for you to go for more crit damage. You can just go for more ER. Maybe if you're lucky, right, with Consolation 1, you can do 3 special bursts. Yeah, you can do 3 special bursts. And then maybe if you get R1, you can probably do the big burst too. Because a lot of Flynn's damage is really down to how many of the bursts can you do. Both the big burst and the special burst. The more bursts you can do, the more likely you're going to be doing more damage. Which is why I saw a run where they ran like Flynn Sarah with no Inefa. But I think, what was it again? They were using... More viewer theaters. You said, oh hey, what was I saying? Hold on, let me think. Right. Thundering Fury with Sarah. Because every time Flints triggers like a reaction, right, you reduce the skill cooldown. So it actually allows C0 Flints to be able to do 3 special bursts without relying on too much energy. Oh, your hits, my god. I mean, the thing is, it still has some raw value. This ER, I reckon if you play a bit of Flint, so I reckon it's a bit important though. Well, I do admit you do have Constellation 1 for the energy recovery, and you don't necessarily have the R1. Having a bit of ER is still worth something. I think you can just ignore ER if you have like C1 R1 and you're pairing it together with Nefa or something. Like your team's going to generate so much energy and your Inos on Favonius or something that energy is not going to be a problem. But still having ER is still nice to have. The more bursts you can fit, the more damage you're able to kick out. This is also very high roll value. You lost 1 roll to flat HP here. The crit rate's good, EM is good, HP percent, a nice ER roll here. So very solid one. I don't know, because every time I think of like a good Flints, I always look at my friend's one, which is, I don't think it's playing right now. Like every time I look at Flints, like a good Flints, this is like the good reference. I think dude has been only farming less than 1 month, so it's like it's not crown yet. He hasn't decided to crown the burst yet. He's still, I assume, maybe he just decided that he doesn't actually like playing male players because he's a waifu enjoyer. So, but his build is like Omega Crack with the 2-piece 2-knot cry. This is like 100 227 with 123 ER. I think the artifact is, how much CV is this? 86. That's 225.4 CV, I think, with a little bit of ER. I feel like it can be better, but I don't know. So oh my god. Okay, that's actually a good one. He lost 2 rolls and it's still good. Bro's calling my account and he's not even reviewing it. Yeah. Lamau. Hey Ray, what up? But yeah. It do be like that though. Look at this. I mean, these are not like, I mean, this is something I wish I had on mine. Mine is just a mediocre. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. God damn, that's not even 40 CV and it's still good. This guy has like, I know he has a 49 CV goblet. I know he has like a 49 CV goblet, but like, yeah. Let's not even look at that. It's the guy has rather phenomenal artifact luck. Yeah, that's a juicy one. And compared to my Flints, is like the most budget Flints. Look at this budget ass Flints. This is a broke man's Flints. This one is not relatable. That's why this is an odd piece. This one I think I got like when I farmed for a little bit, and then budget. I don't remember. I think did I craft a single one of you? I did. Yeah, this one I did craft. It went a bit into ER, which is okay. This one I had to reshape like twice. I think I reshaped this either once or twice in order to get this, and I'm just like, you know, I'm happy. I'm not gonna complain. I'll take whatever I can get. Good old shovel, yes. Your boy's on shovel. What is this guy doing? Wait, so how do I? Am I supposed to do something here? What does he do? Okay. I'm just doing random exploration if she... Okay, we got it. I'm supposed to bring this somewhere. Is that why? Let me go back. So I just put this back. Oh! I still haven't finished my exploration, by the way. Also, for the Imaginary Theater stuff, just let me know if you need help, because otherwise I'll have to change the title of the stream. What was that sound? Oh, was that a Twitch sub? I forgot. You know, I don't have an animation. Thanks for the sub, but I don't have an animation for Twitch sub because I don't expect anyone to sub on Twitch. Oh, is this a YouTube sub? I can't tell. I know you're on both things, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, if you need help, you can do that. If I haven't found Ino, it's fine. We'll find Ino next year. Don't worry about it. No, let me grab this chest real quick. Surely I can solve this before we jump into that theater. I'll leave you a Discord link in a bit, just so you can join the server, and then we can just check out your account in a bit. Okay, what is this? What do I do? Is there a funny ball thing that I'm missing? Hi. Okay. Please give me chess. Okay, what is he doing now? Oh. The challenges in this game are so random. How many theaters are there? I mean, we've done all theaters, but I'm just trying to give a chance for the YouTube viewers to, you know, just get their theater redeems. Because next week, the Abyss is going to be reset, so that's the thing, right? With 3 endgame modes, it's so hard for me to cycle between all 3 modes. Like, at best, you only have like 1 to 2 weeks to deal with like clearing one game mode, and then we just go next, you know? Everything is just go next. Although the nice thing is at least Abyss, nobody cares too much about it. I don't even know what the next Abyss is. Are we going to have like a new enemy? I don't think we are. Luna Theater it is? Yeah, Lunar. I don't think I've cleared a single non-Luna Theater by far. So far, I think all theater modes that I've cleared for the Twitch side of things are all Luna. Okay, give me a second. Let me just copy paste the... Let me just get the link, the invite link. Hopefully I copy the right thing. Unlike yesterday. How do I invite again? Where is that button? Invite people. Link expires in 7 days. Let me edit it to 1 hour or something. Is there like a time limit? Oh, there is a time. 30 minutes. Generate new link. Oh, have I done yours yet? Hold on, let me just put this on you for the Discord link. Have I done yours yet? Or have I not? I need I need to check. If that was the case, then I need to check. For 47, redeem something, and I don't even know what you want me to do. Oh yeah, you did. You just redeemed it just now. Okay, never mind. You just redeemed it just now. No, it's fine. I'll check out Railtrax's account first, and then we can actually jump like into the main part of the content for this stream. Yeah, just DM me and let me know what you need to do, and then we can just jump in. Only in Act 10, I already did all the others in Act 11. Wait, so you mean you did everything except for the final mode? Oh, it's gonna need a lot of resource management though. The thing about doing Vision like Luna mode is that it's mostly just a resource management, but also managing all the DPS. Ito, by default, the trial Ito can take care of the first 2 acts. So that means we still need to rely on 5 other units. Which so far the most ideal one is really just like Navia against the Legatus Golem paired with whatever random whack-a-mole Geo units. So that's like 2 acts, right? And then the last 2 preferably a Furina or a Hydro unit that can deal with the shield. So Furina Nouvellette usually is the most ideal. Even Furina alone is also okay. So that would be like Act 9 and Act 10. And then that means we're left with Act 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6, preferably, we can use the Trial Varesa against the Luna mode, Luna Arcanum 1, as well as Assignment, but Assignment will require a bit of a DPS check. Yeah, mostly the login details. Login details, and don't forget to let me know your region so that I don't start a new region. I remember last time, like a while back, I tried to log in into one of my viewers' account, and then they didn't mention the region, and I logged into the wrong one. And then you just see the starting cutscene about us fishing us pie. Yeah, just DM me. Can I go down here? Oh. That's a very long lift. So that's the thing though, like, I'm still thinking, because I could either use the dust to make my Ino like 220 CV, 220 or 230 CV, or should I wait for an elixir and make my Navia number 5 or something? I feel like it's a bit redundant for me to make my Navia number 5. She's already pretty good. Like that's what I'm thinking, you know. Alright, now we can actually jump to the main part of the program. I'm gonna have to prepare like something to clear the clipboard. Actually, maybe I should check where is that option. I know there's a setting for me to clear clipboard history. Clipboard. Save multiple items. Oh, that's how that works. Clear. Oh, that's cool. Just to make sure I don't screw up anything. You don't have to start from, I mean, Act 10. I just want to give it a try. Yeah, we can look at that later. NA. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen NA players. But to be fair, I don't really stream in NA friendly times. So yeah. Hold on. Why is this doing this? I need to clear my... Why is my thing not minimizing? Hold on. There you go. And I'm just gonna clear my clipboard data. Just to make sure I don't screw up anything like yesterday. Getting docs. Well, not exactly getting docs, but you get the point. What about Navia? Oh, basically, just now we were talking about whether I should save my 18, my guaranteed 4-line reshape. Either I use it on an existing Pyro Goblet to give Arlecchino, to make Arlecchino graduate from Attack Goblet, but that's kind of pointless because that means my Attack Goblet is worthless, right? Or I could wait for getting 4 Sanctifying Elixirs. I could get 4 Sanctifying Elixirs, and then I could... What's the word for it? I could get 4 Sanctifying Elixirs, and then I could craft an onset Navia Goblet and guarantee a 40 CV Goblet. Oh, seems like I haven't touched this yet. Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm just thinking, should I make my Navia from number 500 to like number 100 or something? Or should I go for like... I could probably make my Arlecchino better, but my Arlecchino is already top 11%. It's not the highest, but... You know, she has some of my best gladiator pieces. I can't be bothered to make her any better than she already is. I've done nothing? Yeah, I can tell. I can definitely tell. Not this patch? Also, that means you've been doing a lot of the endgame stuff last patch then. That's what I'm thinking. Because I could make my Innefa better. That's the catch. I could make my Innefa better. I could make her to 20 to 30 CV. Or I could just be a Navia main and just open my wallet and pull Verdict. But the thing is, I don't know when she's going to be coming back though. That's what I'm thinking. Because I could go for Verdict and become like a real Navia main. Because I would say my favorite units are on this game is really just Cloran. I would say maybe Cloran, Arlecchino, Varesa, and I would say Navia. I also like Garming too, to some extent. But I don't have C6 yet. When he has a very good like 4-piece Marshal Say build. So I'm just kind of waiting on that. But I know Navia, ever since I did get that 50 CV, the 49 CV feather, she's become so much more better. I'm just afraid that I lose the crit rate, you know? Like, if it rolls 20 crit rate or 19 crit rate, I would be happy. Because we get a bit of crit damage, then let's say she becomes 8200. Let's be a bit optimistic and say she becomes like 8199. Like, we gain 2 more rolls of crit rate, making like 19 crit rate. That will push her current stats are 71.5, 191. So if I get a base crit damage roll and then a bit of crit rate, we can maybe get like, let's say 78, 199, or 80, 200. The problem is if it goes all into crit damage, I'll have, let's say worst case scenario, we lose 10 crit rate. We'll have like 61 crit rate, but we'll gain like 230 crit damage. That's not even on Verdict. That's not even on Verdict. but that's also a problem in its own way. Okay, wait, let me go back. Is this Trial Varesa? Okay, this is your own Varesa. I need to see this. Your Varesa has to be better in Trial. It is for Codex. It has 100 crit rate. It's already better than the Trial one. Everything else, I don't really care. Your Yansan is Consolation 3. Okay. Okay, your Yansan is already minimum C2. We are good to go. I'm just going to slap on a bunch of characters and just eliminate which one we haven't. Although I think you barely have enough if I were to just speculate. Let's just bring everyone first and then we'll think about it later. Okay, Beta is important. Razor's useless. We do need some Geo units. I'm going to bring Kachina here. You have a level 70 Flints. That we might want to call a supporting cast there. Let's see. Sarah, everyone else is not too useful. We do need more Geo units, but I think these Geo units are already more than enough. You don't have Navia, but I think we can get away with that by bringing another DPS on top of that. Now the question is, who do I bring for the next one? Let me look at your Flints first, and then maybe I'll decide whether I should bring an F or another unit. Okay, standard Missive Wind Spear with 2-piece, so it creates... It's a bit... Okay, the Flints is not... Actually, hold on. No, actually, Flint's burst damage does matter though. I'm not sure if I want to bring Flint. Okay, then I might actually not have to... I might not want to bring Flints here. Because the Flint is still work in progress. I got Flint there with no talents, understandable. So we gotta bring somewhere else. Let's see. So I'm thinking, who else should I bring, right? How's your Raiden looking like? Worst case, I just get a Navia. Navia will guarantee the clear, but we have to find like a really good Navia. I don't know if there's any other like Navia mains out there. C1 Raiden with very good stats. Okay, C1 should be good enough, but not the best. We can probably use her as one of the options. We do have Dendro here, so we can use that against the Jade Poop Terrace Room, which means we need an Electro DPS of sorts. I could just bring in FL for Electro, or we could run Cloran Aggravate. I assume you're gonna have a decent Cloran. I can't. Where's the button? Do we not have that button? We don't have that button. Clolan. Consolation, weapon. Okay, F2P standard. Very slightly above average. Sino. Is Sino going to be a burden or not? Sino is a burden. Okay, Sino, get out of here. Sino is a burden. Confirm. Okay, let me at least bring Yunjin. Yunjin can buff Molani a little bit. I need to decide which supporting cast I want to go with. Either I bring an Electro DPS. Okay, let me strategize. We have Ito for the first half. We do have Trial Veresa, so we have 4 acts secured. Furina Nuvulet, we save for Act 9 and Act 10, which means all we need is 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, which means Shilonen with a Geo team. 5 and 6, I want to say Raiden. We do have an Electro DPS technically, so I'm just trying to think, like, what do you guys think we should bring? Because I think we're... Oh wait, there's Zhongli here. I need to move someone else, hold on. Who is useless here? Sijuin. Sijuin doesn't really do anything. I'm trying to think of who we should invite. Sino was built until I stole everything. It do be like that though. Only 127 CD on Veresa. I know, right? Probably work in progress. That is a Chiori of all times. That is absolutely a Chiori of all times. We already have Nuvulet, so that's redundant. Do you have friends that are actually... Okay, we have one Navia. Serpent Spine Navia with 4 piece. Alright, is this a top tier one? Where is the crit rate? Bro, where is the crit rate? I appreciate the ER rolls, but god, where is the crit rate, bro? Okay, let's... Verdict. Okay, another Serpent Spine owner. Okay, this is a good build. I think this is a top 1% Navia, is it? It's close to a top 1%. Actually, no, this is with Serpent Spine. So not quite. Top 5%? Top 6% maybe? Yeah, that's a pretty decent one. We could consider bringing in a Navia. I think we can just bring Navia to just call it a day. We have that's... We've already used this before. Okay, that's unfortunate. But it's fine. I think we'll just bring this guy's Navia. As a Navia main, I'm just going to bring this guy's Navia. You know, the more I look at Navia, the more I ask myself, maybe I should actually make her like number 1 or something. Or make her like top 100. That would be funny though. Okay, now we can speed run through the whole thing. Electro Charge. Do we care about Electro Charge this early on? Not really. Hydro characters. Let's just bring whoever we can find. Ayato for some off-field stuff. A bit of a Electro Charge application. Level 1 Hydro Crystal. This is exactly what I was looking for. It should max out our damage a little bit. I think this one... We're gonna save this for later because it's not too important. We'll try to get a character first. This one should be the easiest one. Only like 2 V-Shaps. Navia upscale. Yeah, you know, next patch, chat. Next patch, I'll just do it live on stream. Here we get a 50 CV Navia Goblet that still has 10 crit rate, so I don't lose my 70 crit rate stat. Or do I just randomly get my first 40 crit damage piece? Because I've been playing this game for 5 years and I don't have a single 40 crit damage. Like, I'm not even kidding. I played this game for 4 years. My highest crit rate is still about 18.3. No, 19.8. So not exactly 20 crit rate, but it was like a single line gladiator piece, which is still pretty good. My highest crit damage is still stuck at 36.5, which is currently in Nefa's Flower, I believe. So it was like a 40 CV Ocean Hute Clan piece. Very close, but very unfortunate. Satch. Alright, let's go speedrun through this. That's Serpent Spine Eater. Wow. No ER Ito, my favorite. This is not Trial Ito, right? Trial Ito's on White Pine. Ito is so goated? Not really. I don't build most of my characters, I just farm. That's understandable. It's fortunate that you actually have just enough characters to make this work. I'm gonna save Chiori for later. Because Chiori will be useful against the Gatos Golem. But we did pull a Navia, so maybe not so important right now. Although I'm trying to look for a construct unit, which is perfect timing. There you go. Mystery Cash. Always take free Mystery Cash. Give me a free reset. Electro Crystal. That would be very nice to get a 50% damage bonus. Easiest one is going to be this one. I steal some from everyone. I don't know who has what. Yeah, understandable. If you're not going for like a perfectionist, like, if you're not trying to build everyone and where people don't share artifacts, it's going to be rough. We can probably run triple Geo though. I'll use Ayato instead because we only have like 2 of them. So we can do something like this. So we can get the maximum Geo buff or Goro buff or whatever the heck it's called. One, two, three. I want to say what is damage, but you know, like, it is what it is. No, generally though, what is damage, chat? Where is the damage? Doing with Stella? Well, of course we're going for Stella. If you see me doing any theater redeems, right, I will try my absolute hardest to make sure that everything works out, so that you get every account that I do will have the maximum amount of rewards possible. Unless I deem it to be not feasible, I stun that in the wrong way. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and 4. Bam, 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 bam. And then we do that. We'll just try to get a bit of energy. Hopefully we can get this out of the way. There you go. Honestly, Ito's final charge attack is always so funny to me. Like, if you have like one stack, he just does that funny charge attack. It's always so ridiculous. Okay, do I invite a custom character? No, it's too early. It's too early. We might be able to get the discount. Okay, Albedo Chiori either way. Too early, too early. Kachina, I assume Kachina's on scrolls, but I would be a bit optimistic to say that you have a build Kachina. Kachina is... Also, I just realized something. Natlan, they gave us a lolly character. Notcry, they gave us a free lolly character. Why are all the lolly characters support? Oh, it's not... Okay, never mind. It's fine. But off-field can still trigger the reaction, so it should be good. Why is it that all like child characters are support? Is Klee like the once in a lifetime like small child DPS or something? Is that just a rarity that we cannot afford with, or am I missing something? Okay, I don't want to run Varessa because we have a C3 Varessa though. I think we can get away with a weird funny team like this. I think we can kind of get away with this. Yeah, we can get away with this. Ayato and damage is the same sentence is foul. Yeah, you're right. How's it going, muchachos? We're doing alright. That. We're just gonna do an on-field electro charge here, Lan. No, it's absolutely shredding. As expected. Yelan, please. Yelan, please. Thank you. Yeah, we can make it. We're good. Whew. You don't need Geo against the first guy, but the problem is we need to use Geo because we need to save Varesa. Varesa will be extremely useful later on. Huki Shinobu. Off-field Electro. Alright, this is the first instance. I try to get as much buffs as we can. I think we might have to pair Raiko around. Or you know what? Beidou will be great. Neither of you are Beidou, but you know what? I'll take it. Sure, I guess. Like, Beidou will be amazing here. So, you do have C3 Yansan compared to C0, because I know C0 Yansan, well, the trial one is does struggle a bit to buff Varesa, but your Varesa's a little bit better than the trial one. So, all we really need is some sort of character like China here is going to be really useful. I think I'm going to bring Fischl just to try to get a bit of damage. No reaction from Scrolls, but it's fine. Very good. There is a slight delay though. I think that might kind of screw us over a little bit. Ow. This is not looking good, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're just not getting the reactions I want. Six and 3 minutes left? Yeah, that's not good. Hello? AoE? I really don't want to reset though. I can technically do a rewind if I wanted to. Whee! It's okay, we'll speed through this. Let's see how far we can go. And then I'll see whether I need to bring Shiloden this early on. Okay, she teleported. We reach Elemental Tree. That has rarely happened. Yeah, this is not it. I don't think this is definitely not it. Oh yeah, this is definitely not. I'm struggling. I can't do 12 for the life of me. I mean, it's fine. Will you do for Abyss too? Abyss will be for next week. Unless you need it now. Okay. Maybe we do need Aino here. Maybe we do need some funny electro charge thing. Actually, I don't know. The buff is a bit too useful. But maybe getting a bit of Hydro would be a bit helpful. Because we still do need some degree of reaction. Assuming the Aino has enough energy in the first place. I don't know what I get stunned from. I got stunned from something. Ow. Yeah, the damage is a bit not so desirable. Maybe I should have bought Raiden instead. I might have to rewind. Yeah, this doesn't feel really good. Share prep. No, it's fine. We just got unlucky. The thing is, like, I kind of wanted to save the stronger units for later, but we got cocked by the RNG. If we got Beidou here, I think it would definitely be so much better. It's really just the Beidou. If we had either Beidou or we got like, yeah, honestly, that's really it. If we had Beidou, I think it would make life so much easier. So we'll have to bank our chances on getting like a good unit. There you go. Speak of the devil. Ask and thy shall receive. Let's see, a bit of Electro. Off-field Geo would be really nice. Electro Crystals, the buff is a bit underwhelming. We don't have Hydro, so I think we'll have to rely on Electro in this case. We still do need to bring, what's her name again? Yansan. So we have one more rewind, so we can save that for a bit for later. So hopefully we're not a bit too on the unlucky side. Okay, so now we remove Ino, because Ino is not of use here. But Beidou is going to be doing something. Though we do have to snapshot Yansan's buff. That Greatsword Beidou. We will have no energy problems. Oh, Beidou's thing's gone. That's a shame. Perfect timing. We really managed to get that out of the way. I think we'll just have to skip this part for now. We just have to focus on killing the lady first. No energy. Okay. I snapshot that. Perfect timing. Double parry. Goated. Perfect location spawning. I just need a bit of energy. Perfect. The DPS is not looking good though. Can I? Bro, swap. I'm getting caught by the swapping. Yeah, the energy requirements is also another problem. Maybe I should have brought like an electro charge team of some sort. Yeah, this is not quite the stellar. Maybe I should focus on the clear for now. I think it's better that we focus on the clear for now, but it's just so doable, man. It's just so doable. Look at that, we got 14 out of 17. I don't think I can optimize this any further. I'll do one more try and see if we can get a bit of RNG. Whereas I needed to steal artifacts from people, that's one part. But I think another problem is that we couldn't get Inefa to, or Ifa, her name, Yansan, to get the buff. Unless... actually, is Yansan on... Yansan doesn't really need the thing, right? For her constellation to activate. Scrolls is... Oh, it's only 2-piece scrolls. Okay, I didn't even have to try that hard. But, okay, Kachina is still useful. So that one I cannot change. Unless I change the rotation a bit. Do like this. Okay, I'm not used to this. Let me just do one more time. This will be the last clear. I mean, it's fine if we can't get the 12 stars. At least we try to get a clear for it. Hello. We just have to swap to number 2 instead of number 1. Wrong enemy. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we didn't get that buff, that's fine. Oh, we were just that close. Let's skip that one first. Or not. Wrong one. Yeah, I think 14 kills is that it. I can't build Topper, he's just too good for my account, even though my account has too many good units. Wait. Oh, right, you're talking about this. My brain was like, Topper? Isn't that like two patches ago? I was thinking of like the wrong Topper. Okay, we do need an off-field Geo, so Chiori here would be quite nice. Unless we get Loma. That's the only exception. Beressa can still carry to some extent. We still need more characters though. We got the easy ones. You know what? Let's throw away... Do we have any trash characters? We do have Kuki. We do have that. I know we're not really needing Aino in any particular case right now. I think it's not possible to get the star, but that's fine. As long as we clear it, I don't think that's a problem. Because I want to save the stronger DPS, especially against the Jade Plume Terrashroom. Because he has like 5 million HP. Not fun. Okay, who is going to be useless here? Beidou might still see some use. Chiori, I still do need Chiori. Because we need another off-field Geo for later. Beidou here might not necessarily be needed. So we're just going to waste time here. I'm going to close my eyes and do whatever the heck I think I'm doing. No, the thing is Kuki requires Loma to work. And like, if you watched a stream from me yesterday, it was so painful. It's like, oh nice, we got Kuki, we can do Kuki Hyper Bloom. And then Loma just would not. She just wouldn't appear. And I'm like, okay, I guess Kuki's just there to... I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing something. Like, if we had like Loma for Hyper Bloom, or we had like a proper Electro Charge team, that would be nice, but the problem is a lot of the good units are Hydro... All of the good Hydro and Electro units are the ones I usually put in the lineup, and I can't afford to really run them together in an Electro Charge team. Luna 1 is paying 11 Stellas, 300 ping, no hope left. Oh, 400 ping is rough, man. No, I mean, she's good in an Electro Charge team. But the thing about Electro Charge team is, I'm not sure if newer Electro applications will overtake the older one. That's the one thing that I'm generally not too sure about, because... Like, I wonder, because Kuki's application is already quite slow. So I wonder if new Electro applications on top of the current aura will, you know, like, overtake it. Like, she's not... I don't mean that she's bad, but in the current lineup, she doesn't really offer anything. And then we have better units prioritized. Like, I really want to use Loma Hyper Bloom, but I think we only tried it once on Aura, like A-Maker's account or Aura's account yesterday, and that's really about it. Too good for my account, even though my account has too many good units, I see. Abyss, we haven't really seen much Abyss stuff, but Abyss will reset next week. Unless you want me to do before the Abyss resets, then that's another thing to worry about. You know, I kind of miss having damage reduction characters. Beidou, like, you pay Beidou together with Fischl, not Xingqiu, sorry. You pay Beidou, like, I think Crown or level 10 minimum with Xingqiu, you just get like 80% damage reduction by just simply having the elemental burst up, which is really nice. But unfortunately, you rarely run both Beidou and Xingqiu together. And if you want to go for maximum damage reduction, I think you get like, was it C6 Gene or something that provides you an even further damage reduction. So it's possible for you to tank any sort of one-shot abilities. Like that's the one thing I wanted to try for like something like Talpa, right? I wonder how much damage does it actually do? Is it possible to just save your abilities for later and like use Beidou burst, use Xingqiu burst and Jin burst and Zhongyi shield, and then just see how much damage can you mitigate from the Stygian Onslaught Talpa? We actually killed that guy in like 3 minutes. I thought we were gonna waste the whole 3 minutes, my goodness. Too early, too early. But you know what? I'll invest. I will invest. Companion invite. Who do we need right now? Assignment is next. We do need something, but I'm not sure if we need it now. Do I use it though? Assignment Quicken would be nice. Maybe we can bring Baiju or something. And we did not get Baiju. You know what? Molani. I'll take Molani. Molani does real damage. Let's go. And then we'll try to get another companion. I don't think getting the Electro Crystal is going to be worth much. We'll try to... We'll prep Shilonen early for Act 7. And hopefully we can get Navia by after this clear. We can get them super early. Because Navia Shilonen is going to be carrying Act 7 and Act 8. And Act 9 will just be Furina. That's going to be off-brain. I'm kind of worried about Jade Plume though. I don't know if Cloran is going to be good enough to deal with that alone. Or do I have to like bring Raiden? Because it's going to be a massive damage check. Worst case scenario, I'll have to bring Neuvillette. Which I need to check how good is your Neuvillette. Are we talking Psych Jade Neuvillette? Are we talking about like R1 or C1? Proto Amber, it's a standard F2P, yeah. Triple Crown though, okay. CV wise, oh that's a... Oh you're not running, oh wow, not Maresh or Say build, that's rare. Okay, it's a F2P friendly Neuvillette. That's gonna be safe for the last one. I can probably, maybe I can save Molani, but we don't have any Pyro units, right? So Vape is a bit weird. I can probably run Molani here as some sort of weird combo thing. Yeah, we can probably do that. Auroron, maybe I'll save him for later. Auroron could be quite useful. I know. Ophil Hydro though. I mean, I guess it works, right? I guess it works. I don't know what this team is, but it works. Wait, where's the damage? Where's the crit? I mean, it's fine though. I think this Molani is a bit more underbuilt than I thought. We still got the kill though. We still got the kill. That's hilarious. She might not have the right stuff on. We're still kind of clearing. But maybe I have to... I don't want to rewind though. We're still kind of clearing. That's hilarious. Can we clear in 30 seconds? I think we can. I kind of want to get the star though, that's the thing. It's close. It's close. It is close. Okay, we need to bring an actual off-field DPS. An unbuilt Molani can clear this. Did she just not crit? She did not crit. This is not an unbuilt Molani. What's her crit rate? I want to I want to say no. Oh yeah, her crit rate is definitely no. Wait, that explains a lot. 40 crit rate with Wanderer's Troop. We are truly playing the 50-50 chat. Holy. Okay, we'll do Auroron. We'll do an Electro Charge team. Auroron should give us a bit of damage here. Now it clears a little bit faster. There you go. I'm gonna have to reset because that guy's kind of cringe right now. We're actually doing damage. How did that hit? $50-50 Molani, just like this whole gacha game. Let's go. We cleared with an unbuilt Molani. It's not completely unbuilt, but like, you get the point, guys. You get the point. Okay, and we're banking on Navia. Let's do a reset. Or Raiden, whoever. Unbuilt Molani. Actual peak. More Fantasia, I guess, why not? Chiori, I guess that's okay. Navia or Raiden? I think... Oh, Cloran! I wonder if I should invest in Cloran, though. We don't have an off-field Hydra. Like, we can still use Chiori, right? We can do... Varesa, Yansan, Chiori, Kuki. Or I could invest in Navia right now. I'm gonna trust... Actually, how good is your energy? I know your Cloran is somewhat average. Double that, double Geo. We could do double Geo. We do double Geo for the resonance. And then we should be good for assignment. That's why you should pull for Molani. Yes. Scuff. Actual 50-50... Playing 50-50 Molani and it still doesn't have damage. That's crazy. Yansan, we do need some reaction though. But actually it doesn't matter here. We'll bring Chiori here just to try to maximize the... What do you call it again? The buff. Oh my god, did she do 100k plunge? Holy. Actually, now I'm not sure about the damage. I might have to bring Shiloh in here, but I sure hope that's not the case. How did I? Did I just get a free plunge? Okay, I think we're a bit lacking in damage. I'm gonna have to bring Shilona in here instead. Yeah, we're lacking a bit of damage. I'm playing 3 months, everyone shares weapon advice. I don't know who's build right now, Lamau. Okay, you know what, Shilonen, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you here right now. There you go. We're gonna need Shilonen. We need some help. We need all the help that we can get. Is Shilonen on scrolls though? If Shilonen is on scrolls, we can probably bring in like Charlotte here. Just so we can get the buff. Actually, it doesn't matter if I get that. I just need some sort of off-field Geo. Okay, that one part is not here. This guy's too big. We're doing 100k plunges and it feels like it's not enough. Never mind, it is enough. False alarm. So close. Yeah, Shilonen just... The red shred is too strong, man. The resistance shred is generally too strong. We were like 1 second off. Did I ever mention how much I hate the auto-targeting system in this game? What the heck? Oh! Oh my god. 1 second. No, the game system. We also got the 20 flowers. That's great. We got it by 1 second. What was I saying? All right. I could bring Nuvilette against the Jade team, but I'll also have to invest into an Navia team. Let's try to bring ourselves a Navia. Bring ourselves a Navia now. And then I need to figure out what buffs I can invest in. Because if you want to increase the chances of this Nuvilette being able to clear and get the Arcanum, at least get the 1 extra star, right? We can Electro Charge. We can't really use a Geo unit. Off-field Navia would be really funny, but I want to save it for later. Ningguang Albedo would be nice, actually. Like if we do, let's say, Purina Nuvilette, Uki, and then Albedo. And off-field Geo would be really nice. Albedo? No, this is Albedo, but you know... Okay, I'll take Yai. You know what? We still have one more rewind. Let's just jump right in. Evident, that's just a skill issue, says the guy who has a top 5% Molani, who has never done their own Abyss. I don't know, man. Okay, we do need some sort of Electro, so I have to do something like this. Or worst case, I take away Shilonen, because this is a very good Navia. Ah, yes. The person... Get good, says the person who has someone else do their Stygian, Abyss, and Imaginarium Theater. I don't know, bro. Maybe you can say get good once you actually do your own clears. Tell me you don't play Molani without telling me you don't play Molani. No, tell me you don't play Molani without telling me. That's the vibe right now. I am lazy? Nah. You never had to play against content that requires you to actually play Molani hardcore. Ah, yes. ER. What is ER? Every 90% of the player base. We're not beating the Genshin players are not beating the not being able to read allegations, nor are they gonna beat the what's the word for that thing again? The other one. The not building ER allegations. I think the DPS is just not there, but I think I'll just focus on clearing. I think 10 stars is still fine. I'm not sure about the Cuckoo Sword though. Yeah. We can't get the stars, but it's fine. 10 stars with 2 Arcanums. At least you get to choose the 2 of the new cards. The clear is all that matters. Now Albedo wants to show up. Wow, I love this game. Don't you guys love this game? Okay, who do I want to run together with Navia? Yai Miko is already going to be one of that. Maybe I can bring Raiden. Maybe I could bring Raiden. I'll bring Albedo for now because I do need an off-field Geo. Okay, let's see. Who's... This is all bad. What the fuck? Let's just reset. Rewind. Companion. What companion would be helpful to me at the moment? Fischl would be really nice. None of these are Fischl, but you know what? I'll just bring the Raiden because you can. Operative should be the easiest option. That one I hear in my life. Ah, you say that as if you were the one who cleared your Stygian. Okay, we can probably pair that together with these two. Okay, yeah, 10 stars should be fine. We can try to go for 10 stars. We can try to go for 10 stars and it should be fine. We can do triple E here, Navia's Burst here. Ow. I kind of miss Albedo. Yeah, 200k, we're good. Yep. Navia goated as always. I will clear the abyss when it drops. You look, I appreciate the attempt as long as you try. That's the most important part. You already have a pretty... Actually, I don't know about next abyss though. I haven't actually looked into the stuff yet. Okay, what do we run? We can do Navia Shilonin. Maybe I can save Raiden for Act 9. Navia Shilonin. Albedo Mona, maybe? We can get a second Hydro Crystal buff. Get a bit of let's see. Just get a bit of a damage bonus. Because I don't know what the next abyss is actually. I haven't took a look into that, but I will have to take a look at it by next week, so I know what to expect. However, I believe it is on a Thursday, right? Yeah, it's on a Thursday. I might do a short stream about my own clear just to see what it's like. Or I just do no stream, and then you just have to wait for Friday. Then that weekend, I'll just have to absolutely grind the heck out of it. Yeah, we should be good. Yep. Now we are still goated. Wait, are we running triple Geo Shiloin? I just realized that. I was not paying attention. Admittedly, I was definitely not paying attention. Navia so shredded that even with the Stella. Oh my goodness. That's so dumb. That's actually so dumb. 50 more flowers, random vigor. Can I bring vigor to Shilone? Oh yeah, that's you know, whatever. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, we can bring them back. You are not someone I want to bring back. Okay, never mind. No reset. So I go for Raiden. Raiden, Yae, Albedo, something. I don't know. No, Albedo will provide a damage bonus, so maybe not Albedo. Raiden, Yae, Baiju, Kokomi? They should be able to work. Papia, not Cry Edition? Yeah. It do be like that. I hecking love the Wild Hunt. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mona. Mona does provide damage bonus. I think that could work. Assuming Yae targets the right enemy, of course. This guy took like no damage. Oh, I can get him. There you go. We just have to make sure to target the actual enemy. I love the targeting system in this game. Did I mention that? Actually, no, what am I doing? We already have a better unit right here. What am I doing? Imagine playing Grandma Raiden when you can braid the goat.
Hello there.
Where is this guy? Targeting system is really ruining everything though. I can't see what I'm aiming at. See, now she's gone again. Maybe Electro... I'm trying to aim... Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Worst case, I reset. And then we try to go for Koran or something. Because I kind of don't want to bring Geo for Nivelette. Because I want to save Nivelette for later. Or Baiju is a burden. You know what? Baiju is a burden. You're right. Baiju is always a burden. He's a burden to himself. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. The targeting system of this game is so bad. Fukuso Tyrant? Oh yeah. Kokomi Furina to build... No, Furina. I'm saving Furina for the last one. Because we have to use him against the Kukusor. I hecking love, absolutely love this game's targeting system. Look at that. Not even the right enemy targeted. You guys even know what's going on? I don't. Hey, we're doing much better than this now. Let's see if we can try to bait him here. Massive. And now not massive because he's... Nivellette is better? Yeah. Nivellette can just also stay and everything. I'm getting screwed over by the targeting system. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna retry. I'm just gonna try to rewind to see if we can get a better, easier one. I'm gonna write a goddamn support letter to this fucking garbage company. Oh my god. Please target the right enemy. It's been 5 years, Genshin Impact. It's been 5 years. I think I'm gonna have to set this one. It's been 5 years. They still can't get it right. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's try to get Cloran. Or, let's just hopefully get a better option. Thank you. Now Shilonen can actually have a chance of being here. Let's see. If I get the buff, I can't get Shilonen now. But let's try to get rid of this, so that we can max out the buff later. This one's 3 enemies. 2 flying enemies. Rifthound's wonky hitbox, yeah. Are we getting better MC in Luna too? No, we're not getting any new MC. We are not getting any new MC at the moment. Eh. Oh, this is a lower time limit. Yeah, I see too. When she releases, consider a debuff. Alright. No. That one is... Their combat abilities, I believe, is based on the original Traveler. The resources needed to level it up is based on UGC restricted resources, I think.
見切りました。律令呪言律令
命の重みを知りなさい。
無我の境地。やっ裁きの怒りチョック。
ようやくは口に
あれ狂いなさい。ご助力を。振動の権限呪言チョック。稲光すなわち永遠なり。
Multi-billion company has worst hitbox and then total accurately battle simulator? Yeah, sounds about right. Do I want to sacrifice my albedo? Or I could try a... Actually, Mona might be a better option. But Komi takes like 3 years to get anything done. We should get a bit of damage, but...
薬も毒になり得ます。さあ
有限なるライト律令呪言運命の距離これが運命です。無我の境地。律令チョック律令治療しないとな。運命
すぐに直して
運命ここにいでよ。来光意図美しきかな。チョック律令チョック稲光すなわち永遠なり。見切りました。呪言律令これが運命です。水中で
これ式の痛み。
チョック無我の境地。
There you go. No, Molani Taser. Actually, Molani might have been better, but it's fine. No Shilonen. Okay. Shilonen, we did not get the Shilonen, bro. Shilonen is brought back. We don't even get a chance to redeem. Let's see. Our best bet is to get this one. So we get the maximum rest shred. Hopefully get a companion. There you go. There you go. There you freaking go. We have the best possible buffs and the best possible team for Nouvellette. This should be an easy or close to doable star. It all built up for this moment. And then I'll bring Kuki here. Kuki bringing her use. Very, very nice. Now all we have to do is just chill here and do whatever the heck I'm doing. Oh, look at the damage. You would never see an F2P Proton Amber Nouvellette with Wanderous Troop be able to do this, don't you? Look at the damage. Look at that damage. 10 stars. Arcanums both cleared. There you go. Yes. 4-piece. 4-piece Wanderous Troop. Proto Amber Nouvellette. 10 stars. Luna mode. Not... it's not 12 stars. But it's better than nothing. Yeah. Can we see the build? No, the builds are very underwhelming. It's like 7150 Nouvellette on Wanderous Troop with like R1 Proto Amber. The Navi are definitely clutch here though, against the Legatus. We were running... I didn't even realize we were running like... If I knew Navia was going to do damage without Shilonen on triple Geo with no rest shred, I would have said Shilonen for later, then we wouldn't be struggling. You're going to need to sleep somewhere else. 4-piece Wanderer. Nah, the buffs are insane though. Keep in mind, we maxed out the Hydro Crystal buff. So upon triggering Hydro Crystallize, we get a 9-second buff that gives you 60% Geo and Hydro damage bonus on top of the 20% Geo and Hydro rest shred. And on top of that, Yeah, that's mostly really it. The buffs, man. This is why people who are struggling in theater, like, theater is the best place for you to start reading the whatever all these buffs do. Although I will admit, Hoyo and the translation team are very good at making things lost at translation, so I can understand why it's a bit of a challenge trying to read, you know. It's like you read the amount of text, like you want to start reading, but they just describe a single artifact 4-piece effect as much as a dictionary, and it just gets so overwhelming for most people. Which is why I play this game like no life. 16 minutes, that's probably the longest clear I've seen by far. Anyways, rail tracks. It's time for you to choose your 2 arcanums, which your options are Strength and the Lovers. Strength is I think this is the Cuckoo Sword, like, this is the Gold Flame Cuckoo Sword, and then I think this one is like some performance one. I have 4-piece Maria Shonsei, but also shit, I cock higher on Wanderer's Troop. I mean, Wanderer's Troop is pretty good. They don't give you the stats that Maria Shonsei does, but if your Maria Shonsei must be so bad that your Maria Shonsei must be so bad that you had to go with Wanderer's Troop. What's an Arcanum? It's a collectible card kind of thing. It has a bit of lore, and I believe you do get an achievement for collecting a certain amount. I think the first stage is 1 Arcanum, second achievement is 7 or something, and then the final stage is 22 Arcanums, which will take like 2 years. It's basically lore cards, yeah. There's about 15 or 20 of them. I don't know the exact number, but you have to pick you just have to pick one. It's just a nice little collectible for you to have. Oh wow, how long have I been streaming? I've already been streaming for 2 hours, holy. You just gotta choose between one or the other, and then just let me know which one you can get. Also, yes, you can actually trade cards. Like, eventually when we do give me the Lovers, I'm feeling lucky and pretty alright. Lovers it is. Magnum Opus, the first Arcanum you got. There you go. 10 stars and an Arcanum. We didn't get the 12 for the second elixir, but I think this is a massive W regardless. Look at that. Look at all these resources. Look at all them primos. Clearing is actually more important than getting the Stella. The Stella is like the additional rewards. Like 1,000 primos here, and I think you also get another debut performance here. You haven't cleared the 2 Arcanums because that's fair. Another 300 right here for the initial debut performance. Look at all those resources. On top of that, you have 1 free elixir and 1 free fragile. Never mind, you don't even use your elixirs, bro. There you go. That's it. That's the first real clear, which means the second one we're gonna be moving on to Nico. Nico, I need to see your account. I don't remember what the thing is. I've done so much that I don't know whose account is whose. You know, it's like in terms of the actual state of the account. I feel like we look at other artifacts, my weapons of various characters, it would have been easy. Yeah, I mean, if you actually give them something semi-decent, or at least like on a 4-piece set, it would have been much easier. I don't know what elixirs, bruh. Okay. Wait, no, should I go back? Okay, elixirs basically allow you to craft a custom artifact. Basically, different pieces, different like artifact pieces has a different elixir cost needed. You can choose your set, your main stat, and 2 substats. That it's basically just a custom artifact crafting like resource. That's it. No way, they don't know. I mean, I've been busy. Probably you haven't probably played the game in a while, I reckon. Okay, Nico. Let's see if I can find. I don't remember. There's so many DMs. My goodness. You know, the good thing about not having that many people asking me to do redeems is that my DMs aren't exactly filled. Wait, where is that? Okay, I'm kind of struggling trying to find this. Oh, there you are. Okay. Too many DMs, man. Too many DMs. Let's go back to the Asia server. And I mean, that's the thing, right? NA is... Let me clear the clipboard first. Go. NA has a bit of a ping issue, but we're able to do it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Some people haven't played the game in a while, so they don't know. Like yesterday, we did an account review for Milky, right? Milk, let's call it Milk C. Milk 7 or something for Milk, right? And then they didn't know about You know, they came back after their account got hacked and they didn't lose anything. Fortunately, they did. Whoever hacked them didn't understand the value of artifacts, because if they did, that would have been like true pain. So, but supposedly they lost 200 pulls that were saving for Wanderer, which is a bit unfortunate. But at least they didn't lose artifacts. Because imagine you have a 50 CV artifact and your account got hacked and that person just deleted your artifact. I would just like uninstall right there. Like imagine farming for the game for years and you just lose your one and only 50 CV artifact. And even worse, all your artifacts get deleted. C0, C0. Yeah, sounds about right. C0 Yansan is going to be a bit interesting though. Do we meet all the requirements? Oh, we do. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we can bring one supporting cast. We have Ito secured, we have Veressa secured. Navia has no Shilonen, but I think Navia with the buffs does not necessarily need her. What the fuck? Is this a two-piece? Oh, that's a... Wow. No, that's on the similar quality. That's literally the same CV value as mine. 236 CV, but the ER is definitely much lower. Someday I'll get Verdict. I still haven't decided whether I want to get Verdict yet. We could either get Shilonen or we could get Inefa. I'm trying to think about it. There is no... Oh, there is no Luviletta. Raiden is probably a C0 Raiden. I don't remember the last time I played someone's account with a C2 Raiden aside from myself. Yeah, just a standard C0 Raiden. Molani at the very least, I think, should be decent if we do get her a bit early, but I think I want to look at Kaching. Kaching should... Okay, Kaching is already on a pretty good Jade Cutter. Okay, yeah, Kaching Thundering Fury Jade Cutter. That's definitely a Kaching player. I need to think how I want to organize this. Let's say Navia for 7 and 8. Navia for 7 and 8. Nuvilet, I guess, would be nice for the final two, but we have to get like a super crack Niplet, which we do have the option to. But what about Lunar, though? Veressa can carry to some extent. Assignment maybe Raiden. Like, I'm trying to think who we should bring. Flint is worthless without Llama. Oh, you already borrowed... Why would you borrow JS's Flint? His Flint is not even that great. Do you have Rem added into your account? Okay, his Flint is okay. It's not bad. But Rem has a better Flint. But you have no Inefa though. Getting Flint is kind of worthless. Oh, I guess you haven't added Rem in your account, isn't it? Oh, that's me over there. I think... Where's Amiko's one? I think we can bring Amiko's like Nuvelet. We can seal the deal. Did they change the name? This is Amiko, isn't it? Oh no, C0. No, this is not Miko's one. Miko's one is C1R1. There's a C1R1 right here. This is even worse than I thought. Okay, never mind. Surf's up Nuvelet. Yeah, we're not gonna look at that. Yeah, you should probably add Rem if you can. In terms of like actual vertical investment, bro has like C6 Furina. Not R1. Actually, no, he does. He's gonna work towards R1. Actually, do we even have Amiko added? Or is that the only like Nuvelet we have? I'm thinking I want to get like C1 to deal with the... What's his name called again? C1 against the Jade Plume Terrashroom. Oh, that dude deserved his hate. Yes. I could bring Shilonen. Shilonen for Navia will carry a lot, but I think Navia can... Your Navia at that level can get away without Shilonen. I don't know, this Nuvelet kind of sucks. It is C1, but it has no crit rate. The C0 Nuvelet we saw just now was better. What about this? That's a pretty cracked Nuvelet. But I don't know if Surf's Up, what does it do? Use Elemental Skill, you get normal attack damage. So you're only there for the max HP and the crit damage. So it's more for fodder stuff. He does have higher crit rate though. Yeah, these stats are pretty decent too. I think we'll just take this guy's Nuvelet. Yeah, Nuvelet will help us carry. At least guarantee to carry, and in worst case, we can go against the Jade Plume without it. Forcing you to watch all that travesty. My account is fully F2P since Ganyu's first banner. I've only pulled a weapon banner twice. I mean, it's fine. If you're pure F2P, I can understand because I remember for a very short time I was F2P, but that was like 4 years ago. But even if you're F2P or you play Welkins, getting more characters means you still have to farm more to build them. So honestly, it literally makes zero difference. Yeah, we've seen worse, don't worry. We have definitely seen worse. Can get Electro Crystal here. Oprichniki, the easy one should be this one. Been getting too much hate today? Nah, man. You don't just come in and say skill issue without actually understanding why hitbox in this game sucks. As someone who has a more as a person who has a similar Morlani level. Nah, bro. You're not getting away with that. We're absolutely not getting away with that one. I'll bring... No, Lisa does have Electro Crystal. I think... No, we can save Lisa for later. We'll save Lisa for... No, we'll bring Aino here. I exclusively found talent boost. I should have told you to check my inventory. I mean, it's fine. Now you know what to work towards, because I don't like babysitting people's account. Oh! He won Yolan. Was that C2? Is it C2 Yolan? It's C1. Oh, you're pulling for Yolan. Yeah, C1's pretty nice. The double E allows you to kind of skimp a bit on energy requirements. Unless you're playing like Stygian Onslaught. Even my C1 Yolan's still like, if I want to get ER super fast, you still need like, what? Like I needed to run my Yolan on FAF with 250 ER on ER Sans against Stygian Onslaught. And you know that says a lot about the freaking gamer. What's that? Is that a follow? Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Just doing more Imaginary Theater redeems around here. Alright, who do I want right now? Let's just leave it up to RNG or Ronon or Albedo. You know what? Yunjin would be funny. Or actually, no, let's do Albedo. Albedo is nice. Hydro Crystal, level 1 buff. And then we got 3 options. Elite. I mean, Elite is not so bad, but I don't trust the Ito to be good enough to deal with it, so I'm just going to be Comfort. You and Molani? No. The thing is like, nah, you don't just say skill issue because Molani can't hit the Aeon Blight Drake, bro. The game, the real skill issue are the devs, because they can't code this after 5 years of the game being around. I'll switch back to 5 when I do Stygian again. Yeah, that's the thing. Stygian would solve so much problems and would become like so much easier if they just simply give us energy. Like that's really it. Like I'm not even kidding. That's really, I should save the Kaching for later. The Kaching's actually goated. All they have to do is just allow us to start with full energy at the start of the fight, and we're good. Because I'm pretty sure you spend 15 to 20 seconds just trying to get energy. Like, I don't know, man. Do that. It's half shilling characters who don't need energy. I mean, initially they tried to do that, but I think maybe they just listen to my call. I'm still convinced that some random Hoyo dev is watching my stream without saying anything in the background, and they heard about my cry about how people don't build ER, and then they released Stygian. They probably suggested to the person who did Stygian, and they were like, "Hey man, we should let's not give them energy to start." And then now every like player who doesn't have a proper ER build are gonna suffer for it. It's like, you don't build enough ER? Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Or you don't have Skirk or Mawika? Sucks to suck, I guess. Have really low burst requirement? Yeah, that's... I mean, even with really low burst requirement, it still requires you to have some amount of energy. Which is special in its own way, too.
名誉を形成
痛がってるよ。どの目が出るかご安心を。行け健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。瞬く間にはっはっ行けはっやっ
疑似用せいせい
捕まえた。いいという瞬く間に我が剣よ影に従え。
There you go. Kaching is of use. It's been a while since I ran Kaching. I gotta admit though. It's been a very, very long time. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I'll use this now. I think I'm gonna try to stack up buffs for the moment. Katrina's kind of valuable though. Molani here would be actually kind of decent. I wonder if we should try Molani against the Luna one though. Like we do Molani, Kachina. No, Veresa still... Actually, no, Veresa, I think I can trust Veresa a little bit. Yeah, maybe we'll do one round. See if we can get another... I'm a bit sick here. Do I want to trust Veresa in that case? Let's just try. Because I don't have enough characters to throw away. Where's the music? Oh, music's just... Okay. We're gonna do Veresa Janssen. Standard. Molani here won't be too helpful. Lisa will be really nice for the red shred. Or I could bring Kachina here for the elemental stuff. I hacking love with Sif buff. Okay, yep, the Veresa definitely passes. This is definitely a clear wolf talking about. Wait, my cooldown. Wrong enemy. Quite close though. The rotation is just a bit annoying. No, it's not. It's almost there. It's almost there. I just... Maybe Kachina isn't it. Maybe I should bring Albedo here. Albedo is a bit more consistent. Can I press E?
命を平成に
雷のごとくカウント超必殺ハンマーくらえ頭突き君のアゲちゃって
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
創世の
もっと早くもっと強く
天下のよ
ここまで今誕生の時
Your units would have been brick if you found Bolite. If Petra worked off field and didn't have elemental restrictions, Cinder wouldn't exist today. But Komi is honestly holding us back though.
お客さんが来たみたいご安
Maybe I should just skip Kukomi.
心のよう
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシスのために。
疑似用
もっと早くもっとチャンス
Like, unironically, Kokomi is holding us back. See, I love the targeting system of this game.
創世の術偉業を見届けよ
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシスのために。
ヒーロー決断ソーランのイコヒーロー決断
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
行きます
永遠のオア
形のごとく
シスのために。
動け行くよチャンス
疑似用
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシス
ご
のために。
合図を待てヒーロー決断
風のまぐれだ
We're just a little bit short, that's a problem. I have an idea, let's go for this one first. Let's try to bait her here.
疑似用
行きましょう呼吸を整えよう超必殺
Are you kidding me? We were so close. Is Kokomi on tenacity? I mean, yeah. Should I just not even... We'll just run double Geo. The Geo resonance would be really helpful. But we're gonna skip Kachina.
お客さんが来たみたい形のごとくヒーロー決断
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。永遠の
That's damage, alright?
呼吸を整えよう
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシスのた
創
めに。
世の術今となる
ヒーロー決断
さてここ
動け形のごとく近づかないであれれ行こうぜお客さんが来たみたい
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシスのために。
疑似用
ヒーロー決断カウントスタート
偉業を見届けよそう
行くよチャンス
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシスのために。
疑似用
呼吸を整えようカウントスタート
I'm getting caught by the goddamn targeting system again. Oh my god, I'm getting cucked by the targeting system again. Super hard to get a clear without an FR flinch. It is very doable. The problem is really just the timing. The targeting system has like screwed me over like 3 to 4 times already. I'm not even kidding. Like I want to target this chick, but it targets the wrong person. Like just now, if we actually targeted either the Geo Chancer or the other one, it would have been great. But it didn't. There you go. Now that's what you call perfection. Oh, there you go. That's there you go. Holy shit, man. C0. C0 does work, but C2 will give you all the buffs that you. It's I don't know, man. Hoyo's gotta go back to drawing board. Like I swear to God, their brain cells just died when they designed this thing. Oh yes, let's make it so that you have to kill the enemies really fast, but every enemy you kill decreases the timer. So it makes it even harder for you to... It makes it even harder for you to actually... What's the word for it? It makes it even harder for you to actually get the Stellar. Like, what? Are they like drunk or something? Okay, easy one. This guy, because there's just one dude. No, because it was so doable. If it wasn't doable, I would have been able to. I would have just jumped for the clear and ignored the Stella, but it was so doable. Did I say Molani? No, the thing about Molani against, what's that guy called again? Molani against Simon is a bit cringe because she doesn't actually target the pots, which is something they probably forgot about. I'm very confident they absolutely forgot about that. I guess we could do this. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but, you know, I'll take it. The British accent, fucking, he's fucking. I don't know how's the British accent again. He's fucking Chinese. Oh no, I know a good one. A succulent Chinese meal. Shit. Yes, I love my succulent Chinese meal. I don't know why that's a meme, but it's definitely a meme. It's a meme of all times. Alright, time to go meme around. Do an Indian one? I don't know, how would an Indian one sound like? Hello my brothers! Honestly, actually, what am I saying? We already know how an Indian one sounds like. Also, hi. Hello my brothers, today I'm going to show you how to beat the new lunar mode. The new lunar mode for Imaginarium Theater in Genshin Impact. So today what you want to do is you want to pick the best buff that is available as possible. I hecking love racism. It would make it 10 times funnier if I was actually Indian. But I'm not. Yeah, time between kills cannot be longer. That's why I optimize it so that you focus on... What's the word for it? That's why I try to focus killing the weaker one, because they save like 3 to 4 seconds of time. That. Are you gonna pull Nefair? No, because I don't have enough. I could technically pull Nefair as a future investment when I do get the rerun stuff, but... Ow. Alright, 30 more seconds. I can't be bothered to kill this guy. Is that Polar Star? Oh, he died. Go! Polar Star Tartaglia. I haven't seen a single Polar Star Tartaglia for like ages. I'm not even exaggerating when I say ages. I genuinely mean it. It's been like a really long while since I've seen an actual Polar Star. Because I haven't run Tartaglia in quite a while, unfortunately. Very sad Tartag noises, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't remember a lot of accounts. At some point, I just don't remember a lot of things. Like, my brain just turns off, you know. It's like, okay. And then just go poof. Just gone. Non-existent. This should work. Yeah, that works. Yo, damage. How did I hit that? What the fuck? No, seriously, how did I hit that? How did I even hit that? Where's the crit? There you go. I would be a Chalme if I didn't completely forget. I would still be a Chalme if I didn't completely forget how to play him. I mean, it's just spamming a bunch of combos. You only have like one real team that you need to remember, and other than that, that's really it. Like, realistically speaking, he only has like one real team. Okay, what should I bring? I bring Auroron. We could bring Veressa here. Veressa, Yansan. Veressa, Yansan, Kachina, Fischl. Which means we're gonna have to max out this one. Geo Reshred. I hecking love Geo Reshred. I probably shouldn't have chosen that. We can prepare our Navia a bit early. It's not exactly ideal for the big character nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you want to make Child International work by today's standards, you have to have at minimum top 5% of everyone. Like, we're talking Zyphos, top 5% Zyphos, Kazuha, 5% Polar Star Tartaglia, 5% Shengling, and Bennett does Bennett stuff with Aquila Favonia. Like, we can't even go for Skyward Blade anymore. It has to be Aquila Favonia. Otherwise, this is gonna get gimped. Only 90k plunges feels bad, man. The fuck was that? Why am I just bouncing on this guy's triangle face, man? What the heck is going on? Sinus I don't have to worry about energy, but Shangling's never gonna happen. You tell me you don't have a 230 CV top 5% Shangling? What? not top 5% Shangling? What? Okay, I might just invite a character and we wait for later. We have no Shilonen. We have no Zhongli. Let's see if we can try to get... We can get Nouvellette here. Now the question is, who's going to be the characters to run against this guy? We have Fischl. I'm kind of saving Fischl for later though. I think she's quite a valuable off-fielder. Nouvellette doesn't really need that. I think we can get by. Wild Hunt, I believe, is only one guy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Bladehorn is also quite easy. He spent 5 years farming the perfect emblem set. Breakthrough. Shangling not on top 5% after farming emblem for all this time? Bricked. Actually bricked. God damn it. Wow. What a budget looking Moonfly. Look at this budget looking Moonfly. He thinks he can decrease my crit by like 5%. You know he only decreases your crit by like 5%. It's so pathetic. He only decreases your crit by like 5% and reduces your damage by the small amount. So adorable. So cute. He's like, he does damage, but he doesn't. I'll bring Zhongli here. I want to think what we can bring for the Nouvellette team. Because if we want to get the Stella, we do need like very potent units. Unfortunately, Shilonen's not here to help. But maybe we can get away with an off-field Geo, maybe? Either we get Geo Traveler to buff the crit stats, or we get something like Auroron. Auroron for Electrocharge or Kuki. Let's just bank on a random unit. Actually, Geo will provide quite a good bit of buff though. You know what? I think I'm just going to go for Geo Traveler. Geo Traveler here will be great. And we'll save Zhongli for later. We're just going to jump in and get the clear. See what we can do. Yeah, there's only two real options. Geo Traveler... Does anyone remember that Geo Traveler actually does buff like crit rate? Crazy, bro. Or I could just use Zhongli. Because we're only using Zhongli for like one, right? Yeah, we're only using Zhongli for one turn, so I think we can kind of get away with it. Then we can just sacrifice Fischl here. We can get the off-field Geo here to maximize the damage bonus. I don't remember like 75k. I mean, we are using a C0 R1, I think. So it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Holy, look at the R1. 50k. Okay, there was an electrical disruption. Yep. Travelers on Cinder City, since I'm so lazy to swap stuff. I mean, it's still not bad. Because remember, even if you don't get the 40%, you still get 12% from triggering a reaction, which is actually better than nothing. That is actually just simply better than nothing. Do I do Raiden off-field or Beidou off-field? I mean, Beidou would offer real damage. Raiden would offer real off-fielding. I think I'll just do Raiden. Okay, which companion can pair together with Navia? So we save Furina for that and last. Navia will be the last instance. I need to think of who I want to pair together with. Or does it not matter? I think we can try to maximize the buffs maybe. Are they all Electro units? We only have a random Baiju left. That's so funny. Random ass Baiju. Hey Navia, it's time for you to do your job. You can bring Geo Traveler here to absolutely shred that part. I think I just use Xingqiu. No, we actually have the max buff for this one, but that's only all it does do Geo though. Actually, no, yeah, Kuki. You bring Kuki here. You can do all the reshred stuff later. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Geo Traveler still being useful, Pog. His shield is gone. Oh man. I miss Geo Traveler, guys. He's one of the few like good units that I do actually genuinely enjoy. How sad. Okay, Sarah C6. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we can... It's a bit budget, but we can run a decent Sarah team. I think all I really need to do is try to get Auroron. Let's try to get Auroron. I think it's more important we get Auroron first. And then, let's see. For the last guy, I think Geo Traveler will be safe for the Hydro Crystal buff, so that we can Omega maximize the damage. And let's go. Avatars of Lava. Perma stun with Raiden. Triple Geo, the power of Triple Geo. I should probably just bring Xingqiu. Xingqiu can trigger Vape here. Oh, look at that Vape. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, 80k vape. Xingqiu the goat. Xingqiu the goat. Actual damage, man. Actual damage. And now the last unit doesn't even matter. Actually, it kind of does matter. We can maximize this buff though, because all our Geo units are already used up, right? So we can probably try to maximize one of the respective buffs. Let's get the Red Shred. This one should absolutely destroy. What's the name called again? Let's just reset 2 times to see if we get a free mystery cache. Wow, look at that. Free flowers. You know what? Free flowers. Free rerolls. Okay, the funny is done. There you go. Let's just end this stream off with a bang. Has it been 3 hours already? I think it's been 3 hours. My cat's blocking my OBS timer, so I don't exactly know what's going on. We could probably bring Raiden for the long duration, and then actually no, Mona gives a buff, right? Geo Traveler, Raiden. I mean, this one does... Mona does provide the most damage bonus, but I think here would be much nicer. Yep. That's damage, alright. Oh, yeah. It's definitely damage. Holy. I'm just gonna do this with Raiden. And Geo Traveler for the finish. There you go. Clean. 12 stars. There you freaking go, man. There you freaking go. Whew. Okay, there you go. Lunar Theater. That one's already done. I'll accept that claim. I think that's it, really. There you go. Navia with a 400k. Clean. Oh, I think that should be all the theater claims for this week. Oh, we only been streaming for almost 3 hours. I mean, it is on the afternoon side, so I do have to work out on a bit. Navia. That Navia is actually pretty good. It's a similar CV. You have the same CV as my Navia. I think the only difference is that you have you're running Serpent to buff the crit rate, right? And you're on 110 ER, and it's kind of clear that the damage is still good, but the ER does struggle a bit. But it doesn't matter when you're running double triple Geo. Like I reckon, in a regular Shilonen double Geo Shilonen team, like a regular standard Navia hyper team with Shilonen, if she's running like Fav or something, I'm sure Navia doesn't have any energy problems. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'll wait for next patch to see whether I should like get an on-set goblet. If I've decided to make my Navia Omega goated, then that means the next swipe I have to do will be for Verdict. The problem is Verdict is not coming back anytime soon though. That's a problem. Either Zhongli on Fav? Yeah. No, I mean like oh yeah, you don't have Shilonen, right? But Zhongli on Fav shouldn't be that much of an issue. There you go. That should be the last Imaginary Theater or Luna clear for now. Oh yeah, look, Arcanum. What options do you have? Oh, this is new. Let's see. The Hangman. The opulent light sinks into the dark depths beneath the earth, seeking to redeem the radiance that is fated to be extinguished. Yet redemption is a word filled with arrogance. There is an implicit meaning hidden within, that mortals have done some clear wrong that must be corrected. The path where strength is sacrificed for human wisdom is that of the hanged man, who seeks to glimpse the mysteries of the demonic heavens while hanging from the white tree. To the intelligence that the mortal grasps is flawed, it cannot be said to be false. Quite the opposite, for the reflected in his inverted eyes is pure truth illuminated beneath infinite brilliance. And oh, is this the upside down world in Cainria? Oh, this is oh yeah, that's so cool. This is a reference to the Cainria stuff. Yeah, this is a reference to the people of Cainria. Okay, what's a magician? Bizarre flows like fragrant tea, reality shaped by women leisure, a cup, a pen, a knife, and a plate of desserts. A small secret rite and a harmony of 4 humors. The bustle of an afternoon stirs fond memories. You claim that all resides in you, yet in the end, the fleeting moment of laughter and magic is not but a speck of light formed in boundless voids. And this is in reference with Alice during the, I think, was it paralogism? Was it paralogism? No, it wasn't paralogism, right? I think it kind of is actually. Like, no, the one that gave us the weekly quest. Yeah, the weekly boss, the chess weekly boss. I'll take the Hangman. Yeah, Hangman is cooler, man. Look at this Cainria stuff. This is cool though. Can I like move around? Oh, look at that. You can kind of move around a bit. That's so cool. Hangman is so much cool. But all of these are all, I guess it makes sense that they're all reference of the lore in the game. Kind of want Death. I don't know how Death looks like. I know like, I don't know if anyone's crazy enough to go to a specific one, but I don't think so. Because I did mention in my video that you can technically just redo the whole run and pray that you get the correct Arcanum, but I don't know why you would do that. Like, I don't know why you would do that. Imagine you just redo the whole run because you don't like the Arcanums you get. Like, you just reach Act 7, you're like, nah, I don't want any of these, and then just redo the whole run again for like the next 20 minutes. Optimizing everything. There you go. Anyways, if there are any more, I'll leave a slot for... Actually, no. I'll try my... I think... Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? We can do that. We can do that to end off the stream as a final clear. But first I have to find... Okay, your details are here, right? Let me just clear the clipboard real quick. And I reckon it's in Asia. Unless I'm stupid and I forgot. I sure hope I don't forgot. I don't know if anyone want to craft elixir, the elixir. I mean, that's the thing, right? Even to me, I only spend elixirs because I'm too big. Can't be bothered to like farm the artifacts. That's the only real use for my account in terms of like elixir. But unfortunately, the sands I crafted for Nefa, we ended up getting a 40 CV1 just by farming. What a scam, man. What a scam. Arcanum 0. Oh, so you don't have enough to do Luna mode, I assume? Okay, so what's your last one looking like? You are currently in Act 10, based on what this is showing. Yeah, you're already inside, so we don't even rewind. This does not look doable. Oh wait, what are your buffs? Okay, you do have level 3 at least. So we do have level 3 Hydro. You have no Geo units though, so your buffs are virtually useless. I think worst case we can probably rewind. Lisa will give a bit of a red shirt stuff. Aoife, I don't know if Aoife's on scrolls. Aoife's on VV. Okay, VV Aoife. Dahlia does nothing here. Double Hydro will still help though. We'll try to go for a double Hydro bot. Everyone has energy problems. Feels bad, man. A Geo unit or another real Hydro applicator here would be great. Yeah, this is not doable. Finish it without the star? No. We're finishing this with a star. You use your Furina for this one? Nah, bro, that's wasted. We got this. Okay, let's not do that. Redraw. You have a draw. That's nice. 20 Fantasia flowers. Okay, Aoife. Companion random. What companions? Oh, you do. Oh, did you use it against Lunar? Ah. That makes a lot of sense. Did you clear the Luna? I think it says you had 0 Arcanum, so I assume... Which one is this? It's a Jade Plume. So you use Furina for that one. I see what you're trying to get. But I feel like we can probably find a way to get around it though. It's C6 Navia? I see. I don't even know what C6 Navia does. I think we can kind of get by without it though. Like, let's say we choose this one. If it is C6 Navia, then her damage should be insane though. Okay, let's try to see if we can do something. It should be doable though. We can probably do like a triple Geo of some sort. But we do need to try to bring an Electro unit. So let's say we do Navia. We'll do this, and this. Should have a decent amount of off-field application. Oh, that's a C6 Navia, alright. Oh my god. Stupid ass chicken. It doesn't feel that much different than a regular Navia. You know what? Let me look at what is a Navia Constellation do. I know she has a shorter cooldown from C1. Like, you can do 3 shots, right? Each stacks will restore the energy. Let's see, reduces the cooldown on the burst. Each stack will add crit rate. When it hits a shot, one thing will strike at a nearby location. Okay. Resh red. Okay. When more than 3 stacks are consumed, each 3 stacks consumed will increase the crit damage. Okay. We just have to make sure that the Sing Chu skill doesn't actually move. Oh, 500k.
描き方し姿を見せあれ待ってどうぞスイッチどうぞ
Oh yeah, we got this. Hey, you don't even need Furina here. Like, man,
翼よ
you need to use Furina here. Look at that. 619k. Also, I don't know who you know, but that is a... There you go, free Arcanum for you. That's it. Now, all we need to do is... We have to survive Act 9, though. Which means I have to find some way to make sure we do enough damage. We'll bring Yunjin here. Worst case scenario, we can try to place our bets on the external damage. Let's say we save Furina over that, right? No, we can get away without Furina. I don't know how good this Kaching is though. Yeah, the Kaching is already pretty decent. We can get away without Furina. We can do Kaching, Geo Traveler, Yunjin with normal attack, and then we can either snap on Beidou or Lisa of sorts. I think that's probably the best approach right now. 60, oh, we can't afford that. Huh? We don't have a reset. Dahlia does buff normal attack, but he doesn't give any Hydro Infusion, right? I'm pretty sure he doesn't give any Hydro Infusion. He just buffs your... Is it normal attack speed or something? He just gives a shield. Okay. Yeah. No. We're not here for the Hydro app. I just want to go like Omega normal attack Kaching. The Beidou here would be much better though. Yeah, that's a problem. We'll try to max out Hydro Crystal for Neuvillette on the later one. Mystery Cache, I believe. Alright, when we have 0, that's... one additional event would be nice. Maybe not now there. That's annoying. I think the Golem might be okay. Yeah, Golem is doable. 3 of them. Little Rogue's a bit tanky. Yeah, Beidou or Lisa would be nice, but I don't know if I want to use Lisa now. Although this Neuvillette I think is very cracked, so maybe we can get away without using Lisa here. So we could probably run something like this. Oh, Lisa's already gone. Oh, we didn't even get Lisa. That's sad. Okay, yeah, this is not cooking. Yeah, this is not cooking. Beidou would have been great, and we got like some of the worst options. The one time they wouldn't get official. Oh, that's so sad. We have no other options really. Maybe putting Kachina on Navia was a bit too much. Random person messaging. This is not it. This is not it. I can't rewind though. There's no more rewinds. You know what? Let me look at your lineup. If I cancel this run, will I still get a C6 Navia though? So random. Oh, if you use all the good units. Unless... Oh, this is the last thing we can do. We save Furina for later. Charlotte will be there for the healing. Then we can use Geo Traveler to try to buff Kaching. That's our best bet. And to make matters worse, we actually got the really bad options. Can I like... It still does good damage even without it. That's crazy. Where's the energy? It's the last guy. Hello? Hello? I'm... Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? What is this stupid ass game, bro? This is Beethoven's Virus remix. Now we just have to hope Furina is strong enough for this. Which is a lot of hoping. A whole lot of hoping. This Charlotte Kaching. All right, let's try. We'll look into that. We will look into that. Oh shit. Freaking sneeze, man. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, that's definitely not enough time. What if I run Lisa instead? Where's the damage? Where's the damage? Ah, this is not it. Iron regains a shield? Yeah, that is true. What time is it? 5:45. The villa is the only way to do it, but we can get by though. Can I still reuse the C6 Navia even if I cancel the run? Let me check. I'm just gonna Google supporting cars. Because I think a lot of the older units were super used early on, so we didn't have that much options. Supporting cars. Imaginarium Theatre. Because I feel like they're only used up if you succeed. Supporting cast, blah 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 blah. Assist friends, 7 characters. The traveler cannot be selected. No, there's no detail on that. I'm gonna redo the whole thing again. Really? Oh, that's gonna count as... That means we cannot reuse a C6 Navia then. No. I want to see this. I want to see this again. This can be done better. This definitely can be done better. We'll end the stream with a bang. What is the reward review though? 11. Okay. Supporting cast is still available, thank goodness. We can play around this. So these are all the units. I think we can optimize this a bit better. If we use Kaching earlier on, I think we can get by. Believe we can get the 12 starters. Why is there such an early companion invite? I don't want to waste my time with that one. Nice, we got the easy option. Okay, characters to throw away. Would it be Mona? No, Mona's too good. Cookies. We could use Cookie Hyper Boom, so maybe I'll bring Aoife. We'll save Aoife as a throwaway. Maybe I can throw him away right now. And run with this. There's no Flame Slide. Maybe I know he will be. So we can do I know. I think we can kind of make it. Kind of. Almost. 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 I'm trying to get the Stella without like using the good unit. Bro. I want to save Yelan for later. Aoife here is useless. This is the easiest one, by the way. We got it. There you go. Eva is half eliminated. Eva is half gone. Now we just need a buff. We just need any of the crystallized buff and we're good. Okay. Electro Crystal. Perfect. We do have Kuki. Now Ito is actually doing damage. Now we have one extra character we can bring. Which means we can do triple Geo. I did not bring another Geo unit. Never mind, I'm dumb. Eva is a throwaway character as always. Oh my god. Enough, Eva, please. There you go. No, I know Cookie will be useful for Llama, but that's not guaranteed that we're getting Llama. We need to use these units right now, otherwise we're screwed. We need to save all like the bad units. We need to use all the super bad units earlier on, just to fill time. Yeah, Geo here, Noel would be really nice to break the shield. And then we're just gonna jump in. Because the thing about Llama is that we still have to get Llama to make Cookie useful. That's a problem. So this one will easily be these few. And then let's throw away the two useless units. Noel is useful though. Okay. 3 stars. 9 to go. Too early. Xingqiu Mona might be useful here. Okay, Luna 1. Who did you use for Luna 1, by the way? Okay, what if we can get... Ah, these are not the right units though. I was gonna say, what if we got Llama right here for the Hyper Boom team? That would have been great. But let's just refresh. It's just not the right units, man. Beidou? Ororon maybe. Half-half. No all-field Geo is a bit problematic, so we're gonna have to tackle that later. We'll just go for the Nobushis first. Neuvillette, Furina, Ororon. Yeah, I want to save Neuvillette for the last few. No, I want to save Neuvillette for the Jade Plume, because Jade Plume... I mean, technically we use Navia for the Jade Plume, but I want to see if we can get it done. This one, we just need a bit of distraction. So we'll just throw whatever units here. This one's 9 seconds, so it's a bit too valuable. Mona will give a bit of damage bonus, but it's still kind of useful too. It's fine. We'll just use these few. Just gonna try to throw some time here. Hello? Hello. Trying to get this out of the way. I just missed all shots. I literally just missed all shots. I'm so smart. It's fine, we're just trying to throw time here.
先手必勝。先手必勝。後ろにご注意。
What? Okay. No? Yamete could have stopped. Hold on. I need to finish this first. Well, no. No, stop. I'll have to dash and have a chance to create a thing, right? There you go. Just gotta waste time here. Onslaught, no one can clear Soldier. Depends on what you have, though. Like, it doesn't matter which streamer it is. It really matters on what your account is. That's all it comes down to at the end of the day. Okay. Strongest soldier, Sarisa, Fireblade, Shock Trooper. Yeah, man. Not even a Harbinger. We're not even going against a Harbinger. That's the crazy part. Okay, we did not get Beto. It's not good. No Beto, no reset. Do I have to wait for Act 5? Because Veresa here will be really good, but the problem is we don't have the Beto. Unless I bring Xingqiu, but there is no Xingqiu either. Or I bring Yelan. I could try my luck and wait. Or I could try my luck with this. No overcover is a shield that can withstand the heavens. That's so true. I kind of want to save Veresa though. Can we get by with Cope units? I think maybe we can. I want to be a bit optimistic and say that we can. Okay, yeah, that's not working. Yeah, this is we can't do it. How do I get in queue? Once I'm done, then you can. What happened to the Skirk Flex? Did you redeem a Skirk Flex? I didn't notice. Because the multi-chat doesn't actually show the YouTube stuff. I guess you did. A bit busy right now. If I use Veresa now, we're kind of screwed there.
り遠くにいるぞ周りじゃあさあみんなに挨拶だ
運命水面に映るのです運命戦場のお掃除の時間です捕まえたやったとほっいいかよ到達せ
あまり遠くに行くなよ行けもう自由だ
きれいにします痛がっていないどの目が出てくる
自由になれじゃあさあみんなに
火の風格に気をつけますほっやっ終わるぞ
行けもう自由だ
運命に逆らえませんはっ任せてくださいはっ
The cooldowns, man.
周りを見張ってて
どの目が出る痛がってこれは運命です運命ほっやっと
Oh, okay. Yeah, Yelan can barely do that. Oh, where is the llama? Llama would be amazing here. We can probably run hype. We're getting screwed up. Okay, we have 300 points. Please. Okay, what is the Beidou build? 175 ER stack 4 emblem. Not as desirable as I thought.
私と一緒に来い
Okay, invite. Give me llama right now. You fuck. I hate this game so much. How am I supposed to get by this? Okay, Cookie's not gonna be useful here. Fischl will give us a bit of energy. We're not gonna take advantage of the Geo buff though. Where are my brother in Christ? Where the fuck are the... Where is llama? Okay, free cash. Just give me a llama. Do not want it secured. 0 cost. I don't think there's any real useful units I want, so no. Random, no one joined. Random, whatever. Just come back for no reason, I guess. Wait, there's no llama, right? Am I stupid? There is a llama. Oh my god, this game is so garbage. Holy shit. Okay, we'll just jump in. If we got llama, this would have been just a secure, by the way. This would have been an easy clap, but it's not. C4. Good. We have a chance. We have a chance. Okay, it's Veresa. It's a very good Veresa. We have a chance. Now the question is, do I trust in solo Veresa or do I not? I'll go for Beidou for now. We'll try to snapshot the buff to make her a bit useful. This is a very well invested Veresa, but this is the last time we'll be seeing her. So we're gonna have to worry about assignment later. Where's the crit?
あなたの訪れは神格が示している永遠のオアシスのために
Okay. Whatever you say, bro. This game RNG, this RNG is so bad. Okay, maybe this won't work. Official. Oh, we can go mono electro. Because that one is just kind of screwing things over. We can go mono electro. No reactions, but that's fine. We'll try to snapshot everyone's buff.
呼吸を整えよう。炭になるがいい。あなたの訪れは選択が示していた。
Where does the guy travel like Tremont? I don't understand.
雷のごとく。これが神。万歳の名に。
Where the Okay, I need some sort of heat. I need... that's just... I don't want to use Cookie now. The RNG is so... Auroron. Veressa did what Veressa did. That was the last time she ever plunged. Much better. Oh my god. Where is the damage coming from? Where is this stupid damage coming from? Do I have to bring Kuki after all? I think I might just have to bring Kuki. Sorry, Beta, you're kind of useless right now. Like, I need actual healing.
示していた
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
永遠のオアシスのために私への侮辱だ。
Maybe. Should I just do assignment first? I'll just do assignment first. Even I don't know. This freaking llama just would not show up. I don't know why. She just doesn't want to show up. That's so stupid, and that's so dumb. No Geo? Actually, no. A bit of Geo would go a long way here. Or Roron. Yeah, Roron would work.
じゃあな。さあみんなに。
もっと早くヒーロー決断。見ててよ、ヒーロー決断。行くよ。
周りを見張っててくれ。
雷のごとく。
行け。もう自由だ。
呼吸を整えよう。とどいてくれ。はい、頭突き。刺激。はい、行くよ。はい。そりゃ。
自由になれ。周りを見張っててくれ。
動け。雷のごとく。刺激。
I wish this game was more consistent. I sure really would like it if this game was more consistent in everything.
行け。もう。さあみんなに挨拶だ。行け。もう自由だ。あまり。
もっと早く、もっと強く、合図を待っていくよ。ヒーロー決断。
さあみんなに挨拶だ。尻となれ。
呼吸を整えよう。カウント、いくよ。ヒーロー決断。
How are we gonna get past this? Maybe Fischl would have been better. Would have been much better if we had llama. There you go. Goodbye, Yulan. Llama, you fuck. Where the fuck is that piece of shit when we need her? Oh my god, I'm so salty, man. Goro is worthless. Nuvilette is a bit too early. Now, you know, everything would have been solved if we actually just get Llama. It's really just that simple. But no. No. Look, invite. Bet there's no Llama here. Oh my god, this game's so fucked. This game is so retarded. I'd rather do this all over again. Llama has to show up early, that's it. I'm just gonna redo this whole thing again. I don't want to waste my time with this. Electro Crystallize, you know the worst part about Electro Crystallize is it's not even as good as the other one. Because it only has a 5-second duration. Hydro Crystallize has 9 seconds, despite both of them doing literally the exact same thing. Electro Crystallize, for whatever reason, both paths actually get the same buffs at level 4. Like, it's literally, there's no noticeable difference. So weird, man. It's like the devs just wanted to add more modes into the game, but they forgot about thinking. Where's that guy going? Oh, we just barely got it. We just barely got it. Just try to get all the buffs. Hydro Crystallize would just carry us by a long mile, but unfortunately this game just doesn't want to give us the good stuff. It's so close to get the 12 stars, it's so doable, but the RNG is just not in our favor. at that. Leveler, please. Please stop cucking my friends. You know, I wonder how many years it will take for Hoyo to care about Geo Construct for one. Really just puts your mind into it, you know? Never? Yeah, very likely never. Gotta wait for the guy to come here. I'll wait for all the other stuff. What the fuck? There you go. They try to care about Shiori. That's a problem about Hoyo, is they never really fix up their mistakes. They try, and then but the moment they fail, they're like, oh, this is not gonna make us money, and then they just give up. It's such a boring way to approach things. And I don't want to use Varesa this early on. Maybe we should get one Geo, like Kachina would be nice. Ugh. Picking. Being slightly sick does not make things any better. Now, if you use Xingqiu, that's a bit too. Mona will be okay. Okay, we got by with that one. We got by with whatever the heck that one was. Why is Nubilet so early? You're all useless. Gee, man. What is this? Is it the first one? That's the first one. Okay, 2 chances to reroll. What happened to the description? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? On Philomena? Yeah, I haven't seen that in 3 years, I know. Yeah, they're doing everything in their effort to just not give me Llama. Well, they gave me another charge in Varesa. Did I even use Varesa? Actually, no, they want me to use Varesa now. Can I get by with the current team then? Like Varesa, Yan-san, Ichina, Yelan. I want to try because I can leave anytime I want. That is the one new piece of information that I learned from today. Let's try to go a bit nearer. Yeah, they're much faster than I expected. Wow. Okay, this feels so much better. Okay, perfect. The last two.
負けを
It was close. It was close. Oh my god. I actually wanted to end the stream a while back, but this is just so frustrating. I just gotta win. It's close. The cooldown just wasn't quite right.
呼吸を整えよう動け
あなたの訪れは選択が示している永遠のオアシスのためにラバドの天下のように
That did not kill as well as I thought.
捕まえたどの目が出るカウント
あなたの訪れは選択がしあなたの訪れは選択が示している永遠のオアシスのために私たち
もっと早くもっと君を
あなたの訪れは選択が示している
一発血のごとくカウント
Oh, the timing isn't quite right. Okay, let's see if I can get this one out of the way. Right?
アイスを待つ行くよ
There you go. Marissa died so the Stella could live. Oh, you fucking bitch. Now you want to show up? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. This is why Marissa's goated. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Discount. Give me a discount. A chance to restore vigor. Alright. Okay, Yelan is back. Okay, that's good, That's amazing, We need characters. I don't think these characters are the ones I can afford to throw. Thank you. Give me throwable character.
安心して任せて
Three characters. A free Beidou. Good. This is where we throw away all the stuff. Save Varessa for assignment. Yelan is back. We got a free Yelan back. Llama, you shit. You should have been here like ages ago. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll throw away Mona. Which means we do need to use someone in Act 5 though. We don't even have Kuki. That's the worst part.
ミュージックこれが運命ですそう戦場のお掃除の時間です運命です岩の重さは
And now we just waste time for the next 3 minutes. It's perfect that all 3 of these are all throwable characters. So, how y'all doing, by the way? I didn't intend this stream to be as long as it is right now, but my pride just my pride just doesn't want to let it go. We will get this 12 star, and today we'll bang. Fine out. How about you? Yeah, I'm definitely not fine. absolutely not fine.
よく見ておく
This game's RNG and saying that they'll provide you the right characters. Honestly, I think they should just make the invite option much cheaper. They should make the invite option much cheaper. And I think my idea has always been like this. Like, they already know, we already know that they classify each characters by a specific class, like on-field, off-field, or support or whatnot, right? Why don't they just give us like a new companion option where it's like companion on-field DPS, companion off-field, or something like that, you know? Maybe not DPS, but like on-field and off-field. So you know, it's like you could get a higher chance of getting a very specific unit, you know? Something that gives it a bit of a categorization. More options. You know, it doesn't help that they're reducing the amount of enemy options next patch, according to some little breadcrumbs that I heard. I think I found that post. That's not a good thing. It also means that you're more likely to get the elite challenge, and you only have 2 other options, and there's a chance that one of them will be good, and the other one will just be completely worthless. So there's a chance that like the Secret Souls Automaton might not even be there, or I don't know. It's not gonna be fun though. Yeah. There you go. Let me just drink water. More supporting casts would be absolutely amazing. And we still don't have Kuki. Loma here is literally worthless, by the way. Like, actually worthless. I guess Mystery Cash. Let's just give more flowers. Okay, we maxed that out. That's great. I'll give ourselves a bit of a reroll. Another Electro unit. No Kuki. That's a little bit sad. How is the Keqing? Is the Keqing built for EM? Kind of. It's a bit cold, but kind of. Who will help here? Act 5, we need an actual DPS. And then we can probably run the same team for Veresa against the assignment, which means we need some sort of like aggravate trigger. I don't know if Keqing could be better though. Well, because we're gonna go for some sort of aggravate team. We'll just buff Electro Charge as well. I think we'll just run Loma here. And then we have to prepare Navia for the later patches, or the later like challenges. So we'll do Xingqiu Loma. This, and maybe this. At least it has a chance to crit, so the stats aren't completely worth. Yeah, why is Loma such a broken unit? This is so dumb. Guys, why is Loma too good? And yet she's been avoiding me. I don't even have her on my own account. Even her whole skill does a considerable amount of damage. That's crazy, man. Hello? You wanna whoop? Thank you. Look at that, her whole E does 78k crit. He's not even built for crit, I reckon. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay. Oh, now Cookie wants to show up. Okay, we have a Hyper Bloom team we can use. Now the question is, do we save Veresa for later or do we use it now? But, okay, how well built is the Cookie? Okay, Cookie's pretty well built. I think we can save Loma for later. We'll try to get our chances on Navia Shileonin. And we got the wrong units! I hecking love this game. Okay, let's just bring the Veresa team. Because I'll trust in Loma Hyper Bloom. And then maybe we can try to bring the Navia team against the Jade Bloom. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Not you. It's you. Yeah, they love to give it early. I don't know why. Oh yeah, this is a breeze. This is a breeze, man. I don't know, imagine if there's a brain that gives you units that you're saving later. Nah, it's clearly the devs watching my stream. They think I don't know, but I know. You think I don't see you, devs? I know what you're trying to do. Okay, so what we do actually need this time are buffs. But if I use this, I can't really do anything. Because Navia, if we can get Zhongli, okay, we can technically get Noelle. Yeah, all the off-fielders are kind of gone. Is the music still playing even? It still is. It's just lagging. It will be helpful for Navia. We have... What blessings do we have? What's our current level? Do we have at least Hydro? Okay, Hydro and Electro. So we do need an off-field Hydro and off-field Electro to maximize the damage. Barbara would be decent, but we already have Barbara, so I'm not worried. We just need to find a way to maximize the buff. Yunjin would be great. Yunjin or Lisa, but I think Yunjin's more consistent. Let's get Yunjin. And then we're just gonna jump in. C6 Navia will carry. Navia, Yunjin, Barbara, Pookie. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, this will work. This will work. I need this at least. Oh, C6 Navia, man. Okay, that's another star up. Now we need... Raiden will be useful here. We're currently on Act 7, which means we have to do the Legatus Golem later, so we have to save you for later. Now, who do we do in intermediary? We do have Hyper Bloom, actually. So we can afford to... We'll prioritize on getting characters first. This one doesn't want some amount of healing. I don't think it has Dendroris. It's only one guy instead of an operative. So we can use both... we can try to use up all the Hyper Bloom units right now. And a random Aoife, because Aoife is literally useless over here. Wait, hold on. Noelle still has some utility. That's about it. Hyper Bloom, you're finally useful. Now, who shall support Navia? Navia can work with... We can do double Geo. Lisa. We need another off-fielder. Auroron is workable. We'll just maximize the buff first. We'll maximize the buff, we should have more option. We'll go for full random. Off-field Hydra will be really nice. Let's see. Lisa's technically already there. Candice is Candice Constellation 6 or at least C6. Okay, C6. So we'll have some good Hydra application with her.
私から離れないでくださいね
Electro Crystal will give us a bit of a buff. Then we can jump in. Navia will shred this. I'm not worried about this. We are slowly working. Once we're done with this, we only have like the Furina, like the Nuvilet Furina team, so I'm not worried at all. Raiden... Actually, Raiden would be kind of useful. So we do Raiden, Lisa, this, and this, so we get the normal attack buff. Where did his health go, guys? Guys, where did his health go? Where did his health go? Where did his health go? Oh, okay. Oh my god. His health is just gone, bro. Alright, we got the final teams. There you go. All we have to do is just obtain Furina. There you go. This is secured. Oh, it's the guy who takes vape damage. This is a home run. Oh my god. This is it, chat. This is the run. Noelle would still be useful. I'll save Noelle for later. We use Raiden for now. That's not what I wanted you to do, but sure.
周りを見立てて自由になる私は帰ってきた
There you go. 9 stars.
あまり遠くに行くな
I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just gonna do this.
私は探す
Okay, one last one before we close things off. I can't believe it's like 6:45. Now, all we need to do is maximize the buffs. We no longer have any Geo units, so this is worthless. We may as well just bank it on Mystery Cash. Wait. Who would be useful here? Navia? Okay, Geo Traveler is actually kind of pog. But I'm kind of broke, so... Yeah, that's a shame. It's pog, but I'm broke. Feels bad, man. But it's fine. We are here. The final countdown. Actually, maybe Auron will be better here. $50K is decent. Yeah, we're good.
高き果たします。
光り輝くがいい。お披露目だ。
自由になれ。周りを見て触る。
There you go. 12 stars on Lunar. It only took, I don't even want to count how long. Let's just say it took a while. There you go, the last star. We finally completed it. Oh my god, I'm getting an aneurysm. I don't even know what that does. It only took 3 years, man. No, I think it was 1 hour. Navia, yo, C6 Navia carried. Thank goodness ending we didn't complete the run at Visionary and we're allowed to use it again. Navia, Varesa carried their weight, holy. And Loma, you see, that's all we needed to do. That's all we needed to do is just get Loma once with Kuki. And suddenly 2 entire acts just becomes a freebie, man. 2 entire acts. Oh boy. Okay, what time is it? Do I have time to work out? 20 minutes. I'll have a bit of time to work out. And then I'll grab dinner and chill for a bit. I might just stream again later. Okay. Okay, Softy, what exactly do you need? Because I feel like if I jump into it right now, I don't think I'll be eating dinner. Half a cryo goblet for Skug with elixirs, are you sure? Do you have the resources to do that? Can I get refunded then? No. Nah, man. But still though, everybody, all other content creators out there are like, oh, we're doing viewer bis, we're doing viewer Stygian. I don't see anyone doing viewer Imaginarium Theater. I'm just really hype, man. Okay, Luna Arcanum. They're both blue. Okay. Justice or the Star? Let me see what Justice is about. Is this Fontaine? Oh, it is Fontaine. The laws that now bind the nations of the world, without exception, derive from the will of the god of mortals. As with these laws, when we speak of justice, we are speaking of a concept that was not born from nature. A construct of the nations and peoples. A meaning devoid of purpose. What is justice? Mercy. The authority of creation. Form for the formless. Harmony. Perfect elevation. A balancing hand on uneven scales. Revenge. Armor retribution. A dream of the old epoch's downfall. A drama, a dreaming delusion, a never-ending cycle of sacrifice, mystery, death, and rebirth, a lonely chill of salvation. Yet, so you shall say, to submit to love without any flaw of will, this is the shadow of the primordial justice. I went to like 3 different accents for that one. How does one get to enter? No, I just do it for free. There is no like requirement for this, but I don't, maybe we can save it for later tonight if you guys are wanting to stop around. Among the divinations of cards, the star has a deep connection to the water, astrological water carrier missing from this world. The star of hope poured into water, and that is why hydromancy holds legitimacy. Which one do you pick? Yeah, Kurumi, you gotta pick one. Star is Mona's master? Yeah. Barblov? I know, Justice is so cool. Yeah, Justice, like anything with a super long text is always so cool. It's like, nah, we don't got the funny stuff. We're gonna go for the brutal ones. I pay, yeah, on Twitch, you pay 1k points. YouTube is... If you're on Twitch, you'll be given a bigger priority compared to those on YouTube. YouTube, you'll have to wait for your turn. That's a good part on Twitch. But yeah, let me just clear a few things first. Okay. Supposedly, Kurumi, you want me to craft a Skirk elixir. A Skirk goblet? Wait, do you want an attack goblet or the cryo goblet? I think it's attack, right? Before I become really stupid. Didn't even get in for Abyss. Oh yeah, Abyss will cost like in a whole other thing. But we'll see about it. Okay, I'll just go over the confirmation. Let's just, you know what? Let's just feel good about it. That's the wrong button. I want to sit. Okay. You know what? Let me look at your Skirk. So you have a Skirk, which I don't. Level 80. Auto 90. 57, 198. Aquila, Finale the Deep. What are you currently running right now? Is it an off-piece? Oh, wait. Is Cryo or Attack better? Should we craft Cryo or Attack? What is a better one? What is Spoil Sport? Okay. Okay, fine. Where does Skuk come from again? Was it somewhere in Natlan? Is there a hidden place somewhere that I'm not aware of? Or I have to leave here first. Attack is better. I think both. There's not really that much difference, I think. I mean, it's up to you. It's your account, not mine. Just let me know what exactly is it that I need to craft. And then hopefully we can get some artifact luck here. I suffered 1 hour for this. So it better be worth it. You know, I have an idea. Infurina team attack is a lot better. Yeah, but it's a very negligible difference, I think. It's super marginal. It's one of those options where like Electro or Attack Goblin on Raiden is very small. I guess I can't go up there anymore. That's a shame. I'll just settle the statue. But it's fine. I'll do that in a bit because this is not in the right region. Okay, Skuk. Cryo Goblet. Double crit. Let's use this damn thing. How to use it again? I forgot how to use it. Goblet. You have 4. Okay. I'm not gonna click OK until we get a confirmation. So, Cryo Goblet, crit rate. That's a wrong set. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Volcanoes is where Skirk's artifacts are at. Now we're standing here. Okay. Cryo Goblet, galleries, double crit. I will wait. Just confirm that this is correct, and I'll click OK. Hopefully, we're gonna get a bit of a blessing and get a 4 line. I'm just waiting on you, Kurumi. If you can confirm it, I will click the craft button. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's confirm again. Goblet, Finale of the Deep Galleries, Cryo damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, it's a 3 line though. I hate it when it does this. Like, can you just automatically bring me to level 4? First level, reveal. Level 8. Guaranteed 1. Guaranteed number 2, that's a low roll. 2 more rolls. Come on, game, you can't do me like this. Give this man 1 more roll. Oh my. Well. Yeah, you know what, Ned? You know, next time I think it's better for someone else to craft because I don't have artifact locks. I'm gonna jump off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that evil. Okay, what time is it? It's 7 PM. I'll just put you somewhere. I'm gonna have to call off this time stream for a little bit. And then I'll see whether I'll stream in a bit late. Because if I take another request, we are going to be here until like for the next 1 to 2 hours. And I need to work out and grab dinner for a bit. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot this chat doesn't have a YouTube site. That's all the redeems for this stream. And if time permits, we could probably do a shorter stream later tonight. So if that's all okay with you, for anyone who is expecting for another redeem, let's say come back in about give or take 1 to 2 hours. I want to say 2 hours, 1.5 hours, like 8 something from now. Is it better than previous one? It is better than previous one. So yeah, that's all the redeems for this particular stream, in this particular video. I'll see you guys in about 2 hours. So anyone who wants me to do the redeems, just go set a timer and be sure to check the notification, and I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for watching the video, the live stream, or the VOD, whichever you come from, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.